I'm still chewing. Hello, 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 hello. First Friday stream. Let's go. Let's go. I have no idea if the music is good compared to my voice. For me, the music is quite loud, but I'll leave it totally up to you. My voice ain't ready, my nothing's ready, but I'm excited. I'm excited anyway. Yeah, my friend was like, hey, you told me you were gonna play Disco Elysium like forever ago. I'll kill you if you don't. And I said, say no more. She also said, if you don't finish the books I let you borrow, that your spine will be mine. But, you know, I can't read, so that'll be more difficult. I just shoveled the greasiest and worst burger into my face. It was wonderful, but my tummy is unhappy. Wash that down with an energy drink. Good times. My fucking shoulder hurts. I pulled my goddamn shoulder blade. Oh, wavelink. Oh. I thought I was already doing that. Oh wait, was this changing the volume for you guys? Oh, in that case, my apologies. Oh, the music box isn't even where it's supposed to be. There it is. Yeah, I fucking pulled my shoulder. Everyone's always talking about when they like pull a muscle in their sleep, and I get it. That sucks. That makes you feel old. Volume sounds the same. Okay, then I already got it figured out. Don't you worry about me. But I appreciate you. No, people were like, oh, fucking pulled my muscle in my sleep. I feel old. I feel awful. And it's like, sure, that sucks. But maybe I'm maybe I'm up to shit. I'm unconscious. I don't know. Maybe I'm Schrodinger's fucking trapeze artist. Hello, Indomitable. Welcome here. I hope your yesterday was good, for it has only been a day since we've last seen each other. At this rate, you're gonna get sick of me. I'm so excited. But no, I pulled my shoulder going fucking shopping, and I think that's 10 times fucking worse, because I was awake the whole time. I know I didn't get up to shit. I know I turned and my body said, stop that. And I said, ow. Why? It said, also stop that. I said, talking? It said, yes. And I'm like, oh. It's like, also stop that. It says, what? Breathing. Guys, it sucks. It sucks and it feels bad. Zero, hello, that's right. We stream on Fridays too now. I know. I know. Everyone's very proud. Everyone's very happy. I hope your week has been very good for you. What the fuck else was I gonna talk about? I just wanted to complain about my shoulder. Truly, truly, truly. Ooh, I played D&D yesterday. Great fun. I died. So, a great time was had by all. Too bad I'm around until you get sick of me. Could never happen, Undoubtable. Could never happen. When is this bitch gonna leave? Kidding. Kidding. Doing a silly. Very cute. Is that the Ocarina of Time piece of art? I feel like there are neurons firing in my brain. Bet you're sick of hearing the mundane human struggles, though. Let's bring out... I'm sick of waiting. I want to do character shit. Hello, hello, hello. Love Haru Emery. She's so fucking good. This is really good. I really, really like Deconstruction. I think everything there is... Yeah, she's a wonderful fucking artist. If she ever tours in America again, you bet your ass I'm in those seats. Fucking hell. I'm excited. It's an emote from one of my friends' channel. Yes! Okay, you and me, Zero. You and me, Zero. We're there. We're on that shit. I'm actually going to a concert next week. I don't know for who. I've completely forgotten. Fetid is bringing me, so probably a goth band or a hardcore band. I'm trying real fucking hard to remember. She's gonna make fun of me so bad. I think it's a festival. I think it is a metal band. I love going to metal shows, even when I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's like, oh, shake my ribcage with sound? Yes, please. Yes, please. Just reach in there and fucking... I'm just drinking away. You'll DM me? Please do. Speaking of, Vapor, you're a hero. I keep wanting to be like, blah, 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 let's tell little jokes, and then my body's just like, girl, you haven't drank water in 2 days. If you don't make up for lost time, we're shutting it down. We're done with you. We're done with your ass. Okay, is everyone ready though? I was just excited to listen to Haru Nemuri. Honestly, I was just trying to stall until this song was over. Oh my god, and the music box still isn't where I want it, guys. First stream, new streamer who dis. Oh no, it's not. It's just badly. Okay, cool, awesome. Great question, Zero. Amazing question. Maybe. It is around that time, so likely. Are we both gonna be there? A little meet and greet? A little smash and grab? I can't think of other words. Oh my god! Let's go blow something up! I mean, be reasonable citizens. Plays loud and hard every night. God, I love Against Me. Okay, but we gotta stop. I'll listen to music all night if we don't stop. I'm stopping it. It stopped. It stopped. I killed it for you. I'm still listening to it. I'm cheating. Okay, I've paused it. Now it's stopped. Now we're at the thing. Guys, haven't loaded up the game. Hope my friends' bands are playing? That's fucking awesome. Wait, you gotta text me who they are so I can make sure to scream my fool head off. Guys. Oh, it didn't happen. Oh! Did I break it again? No one tell Rue. No one fucking tell Rue. Everyone keep your mouth shut. Huh. Why didn't it work? It really should have. I am. Vapor, you shut your fucking mouth. Oh yeah, she's not working. Oh fuck. Control. Oh, it works for me, guys. It works for me. Is Warudo logged into Twitch? It's been disconnecting a lot for me. Ooh, how do I tell if it is doing that? Oh, connected to Twitch. Channel A Pleasant Moth. Yep, it's perfect. It's perfect on my end. Yep. You're just fucked. You're just absolutely fucked. I am gonna message Rue. I'm just gonna say I broke it again and leave it there. Oh, nope. She's literally busy. I'm not gonna do that. Drown? That's incredibly harsh, Vapor. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. You, streamer, die now. A 1, 2, 3. You goddamn sea mammal. You're a mammal, right? Axolotls are mammals. Ugh, guess what's still running? Of the devil. Guess who's not prepared at all? Me. We're just sitting here in wonderful silence with each other's company. Starting it up. We're starting it up. What? And we lay eggs. None of that tells me if you're a mammal or not. Oh wait, no, eggs are a non-mammal. Okay, well, I didn't do too good on the schooling, being a not human entity and all. That's my excuse. I have no excuse. I'm just dumb. I'm supremely dumb. Okay, hold on. The game is here. I don't hear any sound, which is awesome. Oh wait, no, I do hear sound. You guys don't see shit, which is even awesomer. Excuse me. Oh my god. Go to my magic box. Is that what the kids are calling it? Sure is. Did that work? Yeah, baby! And we're getting sound? Oh. Oh. Platypus lay eggs and they still count as a mammal. What the fuck, guys? You guys can't agree on nothing. Can't agree on nothing. Oh my god. Okay. We're on it. We're on it. I think I probably... So I did play this once. It's not a totally blind playthrough, but I only played it for like an hour, and then I didn't pick it up again for months. So... Did I fuck with any language things? No, it's just very quiet for me. Okay. I can turn it up on my end, but you guys let me know if you can't hear it, and I will do something about that. It's a new game, baby. It's a new game. I love creating my own character, but I don't want to accidentally make someone useless. I won't judge you if you want to save scum. I appreciate you, Undownable. I'm gonna try not to, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see how strong I am. I would love to ask, save scumming is part of the experience? Real. I said I wasn't gonna save scum on Baldur's Gate 3. Lied. Totally lied. Save scum the shit out of that game. Roleplay into ineptitude? That's real. Okay, create your own. That's the most real shit I've ever heard. Okay, I know that we are an amnesiac of some kind, so I don't mind dumping intellect. I really like being emotionally intelligent. Oh, wait! Oh! Oh, no. Never mind. I thought that was something else. Okay. I want to be emotionally intelligent because I like dialogue. Dialogue is my favorite part of a game, so I do want that maxed. I think I'm kind of a big guy. Let's get physique more than motorics. Maybe we go one less in here and one more in physique. What do you think? Do we max out psyche, or do we make ourselves a little stronger or a little more motored? We'd be average in both of them and great at that. Either way, I'm being dumb as a box of rocks. I didn't finish my first playthrough, but I was a unit. You know what? Fuck yeah. What's spreading out your stat points worth to me? Nothing. We're terrible, genius, average, weak. We got the full fucking range of emotion. Okay. Now I know one of these is whether or not I die, but I don't know which one. So if I accidentally fucking dump Constitution, that's just life. That's just life, baby. Okay. Oh, the symbols for all these are so fucking good. Oh my god. And the music is already, even just for the title screen, really, really good. Okay. I am gonna go through and read them because I do like the description. So everyone hold on to their fucking butts. I put all of it in psyche. Yeah, I like talking to people. I like being emotionally... I hadn't gotten through the tutorial for this. The moment I saw I could dump Fellowship Charisma in Rogue Trader, I dumped that shit so fast. I love talking to people too much. I can never dump Charisma. Charisma is my one true love. Okay. Logic. Wield raw intellectual power. Deduce the world. Encyclopedia. Call upon your knowledge. Produce fascinating trivia. Rhetoric. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Play the actor. Lie and detect lies. Understand creativity, see art in the world. Reconstruct crime scenes, make laws of physics work for the law. Visual calculus. Sorry, I stopped reading the fucking shit. So that's all my intellect things. What will I choose for my specialty? I'm excited to learn them all. I don't remember them super well, to be honest. I remember loving the shit out of Inland Empire, my first playthrough, and I only heard it talk like 2 times, so I was just like, fuck yes. Volition, hold yourself together, keep your morale up. Inland Empire, hunches and gut feelings, dreams in waking life. Ugh. Empathy, understand others, work your mirror neurons. Authority, intimidate the public, assert yourself. Esprit de corps, connect to Station 41, understand cop culture. Woof. Suggestion, charm men and women, play the puppet master. And on to physique. Endurance, take the blows, don't let the world kill you. Pain threshold, shrug off the pain, they'll have to hurt you more. Physical instrument, flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. Electrochemistry, go to party planet, love and be loved by drugs. Kinda tempting. Kinda tempting, not gonna lie to you. Shivers, raise the hair on your neck, tune into the city. Oh, I also really like that. Half-light, let the body take control, threaten people. Also sick. Okay, motorics, hand-eye coordination. What a cool fucking picture. Ready, aim, fire. Perception, see, hear, smell everything, let no detail go unnoticed. Reaction speed, the quickest to react, an untouchable man. Savoir-faire, sneak under their noses. Stun with immense panache. Panache? What the fuck? Interfacing, master machines, pick locks and pockets. Composure, straighten your back, keep your poker face. I know that face. I know that face anywhere. Okay. How does this fucking work? I can set only one signature and it... Click to mark selected... Oh wait, I have 1 point in here, 6 point in here, 3 points in here. Is that how it is? And then 2 points here? That would make sense. Oh no, I can only have one signature. Okay. Okay. So I can only have one. Hunches and gut feelings, empathy. Maybe I should set my signature off of psyche because we're already really, really good at psyche. You know? So maybe I choose a physique one. Or if I set it to something I'm not great at, am I going to be trying to constantly rely on a skill that I fail at, is my concern. Questions. If I set this as my signature, yeah, it just gets a +1. I definitely don't want authority. I don't want suggestion. Empathy and Inland Empire are both interesting to me. Volition, I kind of like drama, but I'm already so shit at it. Best not to pump anything into it. I like electrochemistry and shivers. I'm not gonna lie to you, I like them. I just fucking like them. Nah, let's play the full detective. Let's play the full fucking detective. We'll go with our gut. I remember liking him. I know like the first 2 things it says, but I don't know anything else. I have my strength in my physique and my specialty in Inland Empire, you think? Interesting. Okay, you know what? I really like shivers. So I'm gonna set shivers to signature, even though I really want to do drugs in-game, in Minecraft. I'll be back. I got gym. Vapor, have fun at gym. I hope you do very well. I hope you break records. I hope people look at you and go, ooh, look at them. They're breaking records. You know? Okay. Moving on. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can drown. Who reads magic lore? The one time Gideon almost died, one of my favorite moments in magic fucking stories. Like, absolutely, without a doubt. The fucking line. Because we got a man who's, spoilers, I guess, for magic lore for, like, I don't fucking remember. I think it was the Nicol Bolas arc. We got a demon fighting a man who is fucking physically invulnerable, and he's just drowning him in a puddle. And he just, like, sneers down at him. I think the line was exactly, like, immortality of the gods, beat by 2 inches of dirty water as he drowns the fucking invincible man. Such a cool moment. Love a villain.
There is nothing.
Oh.
Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
I want to fuck my ancient reptilian brain and I don't want to hear shit about it. I don't want to hear nothing about it.
Ever.
Whoa, talk more to me, scary reptile. Hi, Southo. Hey, listen to his voice. I cannot be the only one.
Never, ever.
Okay, maybe the first one was a better sell than the later ones. Never ever ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
I'm back to wanting to fuck up. Let's go! Simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
My bitch wife? Thank God. This is great. What's that about X something? Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet, sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? I was gonna continue because it's funny, but I love this line a lot and I just want to say it. That's how I'm gonna fucking do it. I get to say the line that I'm doing. So, you know, that will encourage me to do things actually in character and also slightly veer away from character to just doing things I want to do, which is your perfect fucking D&D role-playing medium. You're in Japan for one day and like the genius I am, I bought a copy of Disco Elysium. Was it in English? Fucking that's fucking awesome though. I love a fucking to get a souvenir that is also an item kind of unrelated to your trip that you will just enjoy using is kind of great. It's kind of great. Took me a bit to find the English in the language settings, I imagine. Yeah, a fucking character language is kind of difficult to guess your way through. Alright, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. Oh shit! Hell to Reese, what the fuck is wrong with you? You just gonna come in here? You just gonna walk in here and throw money at me? Who the fuck do you think you are? Helteriz, thank you so much for subscribing. Very kind of you. Pog Disco Elysium speaks the truth. They speak the truth.
Do you really?
Do you really? I do. Let me off.
I wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
I guess, if you're talking to me. Oh,
Apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
oh, Inland Empire, that's why I loved you, your voice. I want to fuck every voice in my head. And I won't be apologizing. Elda, how's your week been? I hope it's been going well. Are you a big Disco Elysium fan? Have you played through it all? Wait, I did this to myself?
Yes. You're one disco mother.
I am. Tell me what's waiting for me.
There's this giant ball there. And evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
How big is the ball? How big we talking? Played a decent part of the start of the game, but I kept getting distracted, forgetting where I am and restarting. God, I've never related to you harder, Helta. I was with you and choosing the best games. I got good friends who recommend good shit. Straight up. I played fucking Of the Devil because Rue recommended it, and I played fucking this because Half-Orc Lover recommended it. That's where we're at. I just listen to the smart people. I just work here. Please excuse me clearing my throat. Remember when I said I wasn't going to do that anymore? I lied.
You can make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's not
God,
love.
we're duking it the fuck out. How big is the ball, though?
You can't even make
Oh, it
out
won't-
it's a
okay.
ball when you're joking it out. Infinitesimally small.
Oh, and this duking it out, I keep hearing about. Oh, and this duking it out I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources.
Hmm.
It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
Guys, I'm not that smart. What does the limbic system control again? Is it my muscles or my nerves? That's sad.
Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago.
What do you mean drowned?
You lost.
Whoa. Oh, sick. Wow. I lost. I'm winning something though. I'll tell you what. Oh my god, my face. Oh my god, all the things. Okay. Let's I guess touch dots, right? I'm like another voice inside your head? Clearly we're going up though. The ball is rolling up! You don't know, it's part of your character. Thanks, Indomitable. You're fucking... You know what? Never mind. I no longer appreciate it. Wait, oh shit, what happened? What did it say about it? Hold tab to highlight. Ooh, what are you? That's a shoe. Yeah, take that shit. What are you? Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. That's no good. It needs that. The reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Woof. Okay, let's get some pants. As much as I'm excited to show what I've got to the world. Flare cut trousers. Let's go ahead and put that shit. Oh, we already put it on. Fantastic. You're way ahead of me. That looks like a shirt. Yep. Put that shit on. That looks like a tie.
Jingle.
Oh,
Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
grab
It
them.
says whirling in rags on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number
System
one is etched
involved
on
in
it.
the lower order
It should
emotional
open the door.
sensory systems. Ooh, thank you very much, Helta. That's actually really cool to know. You didn't look in the mirror? Ooh, now I know. I think I already knew something was in the mirror, but I do appreciate you looking out for yourself. Okay, well, give me my tie first.
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Sick.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
Let's turn off the
The
fan.
blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to reach the tie now.
Oh, sick. Oh, so 2d6. We're a 2d6 system. We're fucking. What is that? White Wolf?
You swoop up and catch the tie.
Let's go.
Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
Okie doke.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Whoa, that's not ideal. Turn on the light.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Yeah, let's turn
The
that shit off.
lights are off.
Yeah, no. I'm also light sensitive. I don't like that shit. Let's go. I know I could look at that, but first, let's go check out the other green dots. The necktie is freed, right? Is it horrific or beautiful? Make up your mind, game. See, bottles in the bathtub. We're buying and sweet liquors. Hell yeah, baby. We're just gonna stick with that. Ah, a shirt. I was just coat and tying it. No shirt. Sick. Okay. Ooh, the water's on. Can I do something about that?
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing.
Really? All recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Did I try and fucking off myself? Alright, well, let's take a look.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
I do care. I guess I'll prod. Maybe I should touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What? What's wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness.
Oh, I'm just ugly?
Swollenness.
Fuck you.
It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol.
Oh, I'm just an alcoholic. We roll with the punches, baby. I'm scared. I want to stop doing. No. Let's do this. No, my tongue is definitely not okay. I drink lots of alcohol.
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
At least my tongue is okay?
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Damn, can you imagine waking up with a hangover and just shoving your whole hand in your mouth, wriggling your tongue between your fingers? That sounds either like the best or the fucking worst thing to do. I'm scared. I want to stop doing this.
Don't be scared. It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
Okay, we'll wipe the mirror.
Behold.
Huh! I ain't so bad. Look at that smile. It's better than mine.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar. I think I'm a superstar. Oh no, I'm reading them all again. Ah, damn. Dear Lord, help me. What is this? Positive affirmations, baby. This is a superstar. I think I'm a superstar.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I like this one the best. I'm not making it. The face is making it itself.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You couldn't stop if you wanted to. It's neurological.
Actually, I'm not sure I can stop.
No, that would be too insane.
If I can't stop, I wouldn't want to know. Better to just keep making it.
Maybe that's how it started. And now it doesn't even matter anymore. You've worn that grin into your face and it will never come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. No. We're giving up on superstardom. The star is falling. I'm sorry. I was never meant for the stage. I was never meant for the lights. I think it's an expression of pain. Let's dig into the sad.
You are correct.
What? Cool. Thanks. Impossible. This is a white check. You may retry it. Let's dig into my mind.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
No, I'm fine with the expression. It's a nice expression. I look cheery. All right, glass.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Sure.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Did I break it with my own
A
hands?
fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this
More
then?
likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
Love digging into the sad, Helta. Love it. No fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back. Ah, assess the
It
size.
is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Well, I'm still missing a
The single
shoe.
green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Maybe it wasn't me.
You mean someone else took your shoe off and smashed the window with it?
I should go get that shoe.
Cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Sick. All right. Let's go. I'm sure, you know, I mean, fuck, there's probably nothing to rob, so who cares? Hey, hold on. There's something on the table. Yeah, I know, that's why I clicked on it. Oh. Money. Sure, I'll just grab that. Oh, maybe it was someone's tip. Actually, I feel bad now. Calendar says it's March. Hey, the year is 51. Let's go.
Hello, officer.
I'm what?
The
Hi.
young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Turn your polluted face away from her beauty and just keep walking. No, 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 we've got our expression on our side. It's fine. Officer, am I a military personnel?
No.
Okay.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Well, I mean, he said I'm a businessman, so yes, I'm a businessman.
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
Okay. Chief Technical Officer.
No. You're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
Ugh, she's so cool already. Okay.
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
No. No, that's okay. Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
That's not better.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
No. Actually, I can see why they would trust me with the law. I have the right character. No.
Retreat is not a winning tactic.
Yeah, but I don't love not doing it. She is very cool, but I will not be trying to show that I want her yet. We'll keep it in our back pocket. I should get going now.
Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Damn, I should have done the expression.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Does they include you?
Goodbye.
Alright. Don't even get to try my lines. Subtle. Am I supposed to hide the fact that I'm an idiot? I didn't get the memo. Left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. I bet I could smoke it, but I won't. Just go bother her again? No, I'm good. Weekend edition of the satirical newspaper, Trump Le Monde. Cool. Oh. I still haven't found my shoe. Was my shoe up there? Is my shoe down here? I'm going back upstairs. Oh, I can use the arrow keys. Nice. Oh.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
The what now?
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma. You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
She broke it at the filter.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton.
I
Make
like how
sure
this
they're
guy
all
thinks.
Healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
I should not do that. Or I'll think about it. There is no wrong option, but I will judge you. I mean, that's what these games are all about, baby. Bring it on. By the end of this, all of us should be deeply uncomfortable making eye contact with each other. So, I'm counting on you. I should not do that.
Good. They'll make you stronger.
Yeah.
And better.
Yeah.
You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Ooh. I like bonuses. I do. Was there a door? Here it is. Hey, there she is. Wait. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Oh. Briny wind. Okay, thanks. I got a lot of thoughts going on. There's my shoe. Let's go.
There they both are. Two
Oh,
identical
the music.
shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your
Too
feet.
bad I'm gonna stop looking directly into your eyes. You think that. You think that, don't you? Wait. These do not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
Fair. How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy.
Yeah.
Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's go. I love you. Okay, we won't. Not yet. Not yet. We'll save it. Please go down the stairs, sir. I don't even know my name. Okay. Ew. Stuff. This is where the lyrics would be. A big old karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing into it. Could be me. Could be me. Speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here.
See?
The first chance you get. Your emotions
Oh, my
need to be
eye is so
expressed.
itchy.
People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
True. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hanger. No, my soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard.
It does. It does. It's like he's saying what we're all thinking.
Through a PA system.
True.
By other people.
Yes. This goes well with a theory I'm developing that I'm a down on my luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes. Sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
What should I sing?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it.
Huh?
Don't worry.
Lamentation sounds good. They'll really get a gauge on my soul with that.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No.
Just how I like him. Inland Empire, my beloved, we're gonna fight for him.
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
True. Okay. Can I stay? Can I? This feels right. You belong here. Correct. Okay. Hello, sir. I'll leave you alone, actually. I don't know. Menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. Ugh, Mondays. Am I right? There's a water cooler. Large bubble is rising to the surface. Excellent. Oh. What thought were you gonna have? Ah. Where are your thoughts? Ah. The soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. Well, I will not be wandering back there. What's this? Mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open 1600. That is 4 o'clock p.m. Excuse me, ma'am. Royal pinball machine is unplugged. It's like they fucking hate me. Okay. Is that everything? This guy is by the door. The camera started on him when I came down here the first time, so assumedly this is... Oh, I remember who this is. How could I ever
A
forget?
speckled man in an orange bomber jacket
Kim, my
is
love.
tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Uh-oh.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended
Dramatic.
upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
Interesting. Shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
All right, Inland Empire, whatever you say.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
It's so... It's very cool, but won't I come off like a douche if I call myself that?
You instinctively run your hand over the multi-patterned silk of your tie. Its
True.
slickness gives you comfort and reassurance.
Don't worry! Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name for one classy cop.
Well, now we're here.
Yes, well, it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
No,
Then
I
you
haven't.
should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand
Maybe I
it's
should have talked to
really
him
like
first.
that, right?
Thank you, Necktie, for the insight. He's the only real one.
It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I am aware that I am a policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
Oh, okay. Habit, then impatience. My anxiety is still spiked. What
At
interviews?
the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
I haven't.
Okay. We'll have
Because I
time
don't
for
remember
that
shit.
after we take a
Maybe
look
I
at the
did, but
coroner's case.
I don't know. It didn't tell me.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, you know, yeah. South Omen, if you're still here, you have to play this game. I bet you would love the shit out of it, honestly. I don't want to piss him off. I like him. I have real life anxiety. Okay, we'll be brave. Look, man, you know, yeah, no, I can't lie to him. I can't.
So, the body is still in the tree.
Sure
This
is.
the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
I think I could have guessed that, Empathy.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
How can you be so sure I'm from the police? What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? No, I am. I know I am. I got Esprit de Corps speaking in my head. What were we supposed to do again? I don't... There's a dead body and people to talk to. I assume it revolves around that. I'm not gonna tell him I can't remember any... Well, maybe it's important. I think I've embarrassed myself enough that I am going to be like, hey, buddy, I don't know what's going on.
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
Oh, wow. We're the fucking dregs of the system, are we?
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
You know what, Kim? You believe me? You believe in me, and that's all I fucking need.
After you, officer.
Officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
I sure should.
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke. I have my badge. I'm a policeman, and I have my badge.
Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it, we can go straight to the task at hand.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Yes, ma'am. Wow, I feel deep shame. Oh! Kim, you're getting lost already. Okay. Hi, buddy.
A man in his late 20s with a thin, unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant. Could he be irritated with you? He avoids eye contact altogether, like you're not even there.
That's no good.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Yeah, I just won't say anything.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call.
God, he's good at his job.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Oh, how impressive.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
Didn't ask.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Who, me?
Yes, Detective Cousteau. I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean do I have questions?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Fine.
Extra fine.
Not a contest. Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
He seems displeased about the hole. What a coward.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Did I make that hole? I'm not that big. And I'm not that strong, I know that. I picked my stats myself. Hey man, what's your fucking deal?
Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero cop.
You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh my god, I did all those things.
No, you see...
Yeah, I feel like we're
actually,
opposites on
you
Double.
didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing?
No, I haven't seen you around. I just got here, remember? Was there anything else?
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill
What
him?
are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Well, we'll see about that, won't we? I already know he's not the bartender, but I guess it's another question to ask. To be honest, I'm not sure how to advise you, so I'll probably just laugh at you instead. That's exactly what I'd prefer on Dominable. Truly, I am just playing dumb because I think it's kind of funny.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This is clearly a touchy subject for him.
Oh, this is clearly a touchy subject? Awesome. What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it.
I'm over it. I was never on it, but thanks.
Let's go.
That's all.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Ugh. I have .40.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
I sure don't.
no, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
What's real? I'm not doing this on a fucking 28% chance. You're out of your fucking mind.
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency.
Ooh,
Whatever
meets
part
it,
of
beats
the
it.
world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Oh, I understand. You mean I owe you money? Because I do understand. Because he just told me I understand.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
I'm starting to wish I talked to this guy before I introduced Kim. I'm starting to feel embarrassed.
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Ooh, I could arrest him. Did I just hear my tie speak to me twice?
No one is saying that! No one is saying that Ty can talk! That would be ludicrous! It's just that you should arrest him! It would be wiser! He wants to take your money!
Great advice. I'm considering it. Just tug on the tie. Give him a little tug for his troubles.
The lieutenant looks at you tugging on your garish.
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of us are in this for the wages.
Oh, we don't get fucking paid?
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
Interesting. What do I owe this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's the window you annihilated.
Mm-hmm.
The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work.
Mm-hmm.
So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
I believe that's only 100. And someone else could have thrown my shoe.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually, more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
You're under arrest. No, we're not gonna do that. Because I want to know what is money.
What are you, a philosopher?
No, just getting my bearings. Just testing the ground.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Is this money?
Yes, it is.
That's 10 plus 10 plus 20 equals 40. I'm now down to 90.
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
That's horrible.
It is.
For a moment, his antipathy is overcome by compassion for the sheer smallness of the money.
I'll keep my coins.
He demonstratively suppresses a world-weary sigh.
You're still under arrest. No. What happens now, sir? You tell me what to do. I'm new. Hey, I just work here. I don't even own the place. I don't even own 3 cafeterias.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
I will get 130 real by tonight. I doubt that.
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right?
Oh,
it's not that far away.
I have a home. Fuck this place. I'll take my chances on the streets. I'll see what I can do. Nah, let's play into the pity. Fuck this place. I'll take my chances on the streets.
No, don't. There's no need. You really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them. Ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
Okay. Thanks, Kim.
Good luck.
Thanks, Gart.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I have no idea.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Love how the model looked like I was pouring that liquid straight into my eye. That's good. The fucking red eye shit from Cowboy Bebop. Up on Marvel Hill. That's a name.
Why did you say that?
Those are just synapses firing. It doesn't mean anything.
You don't really know, do you?
I don't. Does this mean I'm homeless?
Something produced by the random firing of synapses doesn't sound like a place you can stay if you run out of money.
Fuck everything. Hobo cop. I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
It might. There's so many orange little lights. Hobo cop. Oh, wow. Should I internalize hobo? Okay. A cop and a hobo cop, upsides, can be disheveled, doesn't have to wash, carries himself with lurched gusto. Hobo cop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never again here. You're drunk. Why did you even come here, Harry? Go home. You're embarrassing yourself. Downsides? I mean, are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one. That sounds like a thought I should internalize. Fucking hobo cop. Excellent. Okay, find smokes. Sync karaoke. Inspect that. Yeah, awesome. Stuff. I mean, I got stuff. My white satin shirt removes some if I take it off. Oh, it gives me one conceptualization though. Okay. But no. We'll keep it on. What does this give me? Okay. And this? Tight around the thighs. We're keeping that shit on. +1 composure, -1 savoir-faire, heals ridiculously high. We don't need savoir-faire, we're already losing it on the pants. +1 inland empire, vivid imagination. God, he's beautiful. He's beautiful. Okay, let's go. Is this the exit? No, that was the kitchen. Is this the exit? Summer door closed for the winter. It's winter? And I want to be hobo cop? Guys, let's stop that. I don't want to die. No, that's chill. That's chill. Oh, fucking look at this. Oh my god, so many little green dots.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Rivershaw. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The The snow is melting.
The snow is melting! Bring HoboCop back on! God, off to a good start. Looks like you adapt well. I just like to play into a character. That's all I'm here to do.
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships,
Ooh.
clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls
The
down
music.
on the world.
How does it feel?
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin.
Yeah.
You shiver, and the city shivers with you.
Oh, fuck yeah. What's north?
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls.
Jesus. Okay.
Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
And closer?
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings from a tree, bloated. Droplets of rain slip from his cold cheeks.
Okay. What's east?
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
I'll clench my teeth to stop shuddering.
Behind the gates, heaps of
That was
supply
important.
crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
And before that...
You, on the Martinez
Oh.
Plaza, a small dot looking up at the sky. Droplets form on your eyelashes.
And beyond that...
La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
What is across
Coulon,
the distributor?
The lower middle class.
Interesting.
Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half.
What are they distributing?
7-story buildings trail off into the rain.
What is beyond the Koran?
A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide.
Oh, sick. What's west?
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Oh, who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows.
That sure sounds like the class
You never
divide.
go there.
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinez every day.
Sick. What is down the shore?
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
That's kind of sick.
Coal City, end of all lines.
Run my fingers through my hair.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
Sick. What's in the south?
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the
Down there.
roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
People here love singing in the car. I love singing in the car. And when it's raining, if you're feeling crazy, roll down all the fucking windows in a huge rainstorm and start screaming a sea shanty. I've never felt more alive. What's on the other side of Canal Bridge?
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Excellent. What is Jamrock? Oh, I live in Jamrock, right? That's what he said?
Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol.
I see.
Droplets form on your eyelashes. It's home.
Ah! Where the hood at? No, why am I not there? Oh no, because I'm on the job. I know why I'm not there. What's farther?
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain.
Ooh, okay. Precinct 41 is south as well as my home. Good to know.
Satellite officer Jean Vichmer rushes down the precinct stairs, umbrella in hand. It's unopened. He doesn't seem pleased about the spring rain.
What about April showers, man?
On the bridge, officers Torson and McLean are standing guard. Torson wears jeans and a fishnet wife-beater. Satellite officer Vichmer passes by, and the young man remarks to him.
Where's your homo, homie?
Beg your pardon?
What?
It's not like that. They're what is called heterosexual life partners. They have a battle-tested relationship. A blood bond, if you will.
Oh, were they roommates?
Huh? Yeah.
Heterosexual life partners.
God, Mac, you sound annoying as shit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Funny apery. Male-centric workplace humor. Have you seen him?
Is there something wrong?
No, nothing. It's just... Judith went to his place and found the Monday mail unopened. I think he's still there. You didn't, drink with him over the weekend, did you?
That would be irresponsible.
With that animal? Never again, man. What is he, still down there? In, south of the interchange?
Are they talking about me? Wait,
What was it?
is my name Judith?
In Martinez. He's in Martinez.
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand.
Oh,
The rain stings your eyes.
okay, I've
making
learned
you look
things.
up and blink.
What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover.
What?
Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Is that like floating fucking windmills? Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
Okay. Thanks, Kim. Love you. Heap of snow melts in the wheelbarrow. The street reads, fuck the police. Hell yeah. Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. That's all that matters. Hey. You know anything about a dead... Maybe I should go look at the dead body before I go talking to folk. I'll go look at the dead body. Someone drove their car through here. Did I own a car at one point? Is there a car in here and is it mine? Hi, kid. What's up? Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. Oh, he ain't got no clothes on.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the
Okay,
yard.
workman.
What do you think you are? A super detective?
Ooh.
You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
I have no morale instantly. Okay, fine. We'll just go look at this guy.
The
He's
corpse
just hanging
looks at you
around.
with
Hey.
bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human.
Ugh.
It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural
Cargo
angle.
belt.
The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
What happened to no wrong answers? I'm definitely fine. Endurance low. Let go of your nose without the rank. No, that's okay. God, what is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
Aw.
About to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
No, I'll just walk away. I don't need to fucking do all that. Kid's ladder is rickety but still climbable. Interesting. Hello, child. Someone's trying to herb in this greenhouse. So, this is gonna be a fun game. I'm excited. Hey, kid, you see anything?
Kuno's got this.
Stop.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno!
What the fuck does that mean? Moment of your time, please.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
I was hoping you didn't know I was... Oh no, they knew.
Strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
I'm not going to hang out with this child to see what juicy shit he's talking about.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno!
Now that does sound exciting.
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
Please stop throwing things at my dead body.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Look, I have questions.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
Nothing, man. I got questions. I told you what I got. Alright. What do you know about the body?
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno! Pig's choking! He's totally choking!
The kids are overwhelming you. Regain control of yourself and the situation.
Come on.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
Why is down the road in asterisks?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno
It's
wasn't
morale
in
just for
Renaissance.
talking to a child.
Kuno wasn't regional.
That's real as fuck. What's regional?
I don't know. Some fucking Mesco or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
No, continue that thought. Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Yeah, I figured. He's a little big for you. Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
So, those words, I don't think they mean what you think they mean. But alright. Have you seen anyone suspicious? He doesn't give a fuck.
You're testing Kuno's patience, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm very worried. Ah! He said the thing. You kids play in this yard often?
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
That ladder yours? No, I don't care.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm leaving.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. I could tell by how loud you screamed you didn't care. Please stop throwing rocks at my corpse. It's exhausting. Kim, what do I do?
Yes?
You seem to be following me. Yeah, no, I think... Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Why are we both working on it? Seems like a good question.
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Oh, you're winning.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
Interesting.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Okay.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
Okay, I guess we're inspecting this. Wait, do I need to fucking...
He still is. Looking
do
right
this legendary roll?
with his
Okay,
white
let's
eyes.
do it.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth. More instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind. flushing you from within.
Sick. Let it out. That's better out than. Oh, what a visceral sound. Oh, there's more. Sick. Awesome. Oh, wow.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst.
Hey, maybe we'll sober up a bit.
Until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
I'm sorry. Very much a me thing to do. I'm just violently sick. I'm so sorry. God.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Okay, where should we get
There's
that?
Fritz nearby, east of
Okay,
the
Fritz been mentioned a couple
They usually have a
times.
small apothecary. If they don't,
Points to the greenhouse.
there's a greenhouse here.
I
and
noticed.
A gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Okay.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Oh, allowed to retry means allowed to retry later with stuff. Okay, bye, Kuno. Wait, can I talk to your friend? Is your friend gonna say anything to me? Am I gonna lose morale?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty
Maybe.
close to me.
Suspicious.
Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
I'm not gonna kill you, you fucking weirdo.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
I just want to talk.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
Kuno S.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me.
Murder was the case they gave me.
Only the top of her hat remains. She has almost vanished behind the fence. What is Napa? Okay. Ugh, the autosave really doesn't like me. Ah! Rue! Oh my god, so happy to hear you. There's nothing you should know about this stream. There's nothing anyone should worry about this stream. If anyone narcs, I kill them. Hello, Livelith. Livelith. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? I saw you were playing Dream BBQ. Very cool game. Hey, Lamp Liquor. Somebody ban Rue. Livelith, someone. Oh, I'm throwing you both into the moon. Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. Hi, guys. Baba is breaking my brain. Ah, that game looks fun. I've never played it, though. How are you enjoying it besides the brain fuckery? Okay, I'm going to the store. I'm getting a raincoat and ammonia. Serpentine. They'll never check you. So about that, Rue. So about that, Rue. Something's up with the bug. There's a bug. There's a bug. There's a bug with the bug. It's bugged. I didn't do it. I didn't do anything. I turned it on, and she didn't work. This ain't on me. And I tried to fix it too. I looked at the blueprint. She's all there. She's all fine. She's fucking glorious. Yeah. I don't know. Wait. Forgive me, a moth has sinned. You logged into Twitch with Rudo. Vapor suggested the same thing. I am. So we might be fucked. Or at least it says, yeah, connected to Twitch. Logged in as Pleasant Moth. Yeah. Yep. We fucked up. But you know what? Sometimes we have to accept the hardships that come our way, and sometimes those hardships are not being able to concuss. You call me sometime soon. I will call you sometime soon, Rue. I promise you. Thank you for all of your help. The bug is sorely missed. She is. And you are getting lamped. Oh my god. She's gonna bottle me in the fucking dome. Okay. Rue de Saint-Gatien. Ah, the French. They're fucking me. Oh, okay. What's here?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Oh god, this is a lot. Okay, let's go through the list. Main hall, building A.
Off-key melody starts playing.
Oh, it's a phone.
Please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
Sorry, I was just trying random doorbells. I didn't have anything important.
Please don't do that. Doorbells are not toys, and this one isn't even working properly. Please don't call us again. Thank you.
Okay.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Sick, bye. I'll just leave that alone. That spiked my anxiety. There are bottles inside. You could pick them up if you had a bag. Why would I want that? Why would I do that? What are you?
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Some positive affirmation for the post office. Good mailbox. Good mailbox.
The box seems happy.
It does. It does.
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
I feel you, mail collection box.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully then, so do you. You shudder, then you swallow.
Hell yeah, a morale!
And then
for our box kindness. Always be kind to the box.
Graffititos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachon forever.
Fuck you! No, I'll leave. This book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame. Nice. On the cover stands a very muscular man surrounded by flames. Always be kind to the box. I've always said that. This is a book about pate. What even is that? This book, you don't really understand what it is about, nor does it seem important. Takes willpower to even read the author's name, Jean Casse from Iguania. Okay. Book about Boy Duero culture. It promotes freedom and roaming upstream. Sick. Book about the future. The government reads your mind using radio technology. God, don't I know it. Hello, child. Perhaps you will be nicer to me than... Oh, wait, red. Give me red thought. This book appears to be erotica, but without any actual erotica. What the fuck?
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Nose is red from the cold. Why are you pointing that out twice? I am the law. Hi. No, hi.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
Stomps her feet to feel warmer. Oh. What kind of store? Can I ask you some questions?
Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What's your name?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
Gazes at the window, then suddenly jolts, her eyes wide as if recalling something.
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
And you're standing out here in the cold because...
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
All your books are getting super wet.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But she's cold.
Such a good trooper, you know. I could help by brutally dismantling the free market.
Thank you, sir. I'm glad to help Mum out with the store.
She doesn't seem to understand what you said. That's okay. Shouldn't you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
What is school, anyway?
School? Well, mine is a big yellow building on Boogie Street, and the people there run it. They say it's a charity.
The gale wind blows in from the coast, a wind of needles. It wraps itself around a building of brick and mortar. Somewhere, A clamor rings through the honeycomb of classrooms.
What is this feeling?
Remorse. The parquet of assembly halls. The rows of
Why do I have two moths? Hello, Draconic Bones. You have two moths?
The corridors stand empty.
No.
A girl's voice somehow finds its way through this strange feeling. You haven't heard a word of what she's been saying these past few moments. You only hear...
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed. Mum
How
says
you
it's
doing?
peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Love a little curse.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Say nothing.
Well, they run out of money and have to stop doing business.
This sounds serious. I should look into this.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But I don't see much more to look into here.
Oh, that's right. You're here and you want to do your job. That's right.
Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir.
Okay. Enough about the curse.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
What is romance?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
Maybe I'm not noticing something. Are there two of me? I mean, if so, lucky you, right?
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
I see. Okay. What about when everyone is poor? No, that's okay. That's enough.
Maybe some about other books.
See you around. Wait,
Hello,
can I ask if you're cold? No, you... Okay, never mind. I'm just dismantling the free market about it. I wanted to ask something else. I figured I could ask that and then move on, or say that and then move on, but I guess not. Coin-operated viewer has been banged up. Inoperable. Okay. Roundabout North. Cape Side Apartments. Matinez Pier. Broken window. Tibbs has windows. Ooh, Tibbs has windows. You got a bag in your hand. Perhaps you could collect some of these bottles and sell them. Ooh, okay, we do need a bag. Interesting. Hi. Gifts about molten candy. Sick. Sports magazines. National recipes. They are all about lake trout. Okay.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over.
I'll just look at it.
Crime fiction.
I don't want to talk to anybody.
An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers.
I see.
These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
Oh god, no.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vespertine detective, Dick Mullen.
Nah, you can keep your dick. Thanks, though. Thanks, though. Tome of Fascist Magic. Fascinating. A quaint picture book brochure, very colorful. Awesome.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
God, I'm tempted for a second fucking energy drink. No, I don't care about your famous people. Is there anything interesting up here? Another boring book, just discarded here. Okay. And then this. I'm just kind of clicking
This
on everything.
bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Ooh.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance.
Don't worry, if you're in the same country as me, I'm sure you'll get examples soon.
The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
Ah, yes. Yes.
Various paranatural books still litter the shelf.
No, I'm good. I'm done. I'm good. This is all very sad. Oh, I didn't click on that. I mean, I assume there's no bags there, but I want to know.
Several maps have been attached
I love
to a
maps.
bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East. Houdon. It's somewhere to live.
Okay.
It's so small. No.
I all
whole
kind of know
city is
this.
worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its slick black streets. And then there's the burnt-out quarter in the heart of Jamrock. Is it cold in this bookstore? Or is it just you?
Interesting.
No. This is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive.
Being alive is good.
It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard.
Okay.
Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of
I can't buy these
industrial
maps.
hub,
I have 40
even
cents.
the whirling in rags there.
I'm not even gonna waste my fucking time with it. Ah, hi. Didn't notice you there. Hi, your child is freezing to death?
Romance and biographies of famous people.
That looks
My name
familiar.
is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
My vibes are rancid. Hope you're chill with that.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Sick. Can you give me some money? No, that's okay. I have shame. You the owner?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Your daughter is the one standing outside the store, right?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Did you talk to her?
Yeah.
Great. On a scale of 1...
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
I'm not going to grade a human being. I don't do that.
Come now. It's not personal. It's about proper sales practices and market research. I expect an answer.
I can't just say fuck off. Okay. 10. She's great.
My precious. Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening.
Depends. How much do you pay the kid?
Good sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out there.
Uh-huh.
Slap the cuffs on her.
I formally reprimand you for your corrupt activities.
Oh, of course, officer. Good work. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
I kind of want to keep pushing it. Okay, fine. Bye. Fuck off. Hi, kid. Hope you don't freeze to death. Oh. Distant squall of seabirds. Is that a bag? That's a bag. Let's go. Kim, get the fuck out of my way. Wait, where's my bag? Oh. Sick. Oh. Portier. Is that... Why portier? What's portier? Anyway. Tools. Can I... Held. Yes. Sick. Excellent. Truly, this is the darkest time. Like, we didn't abolish the market. Next time. We're just getting a warm-up. I've been kicked out of every joint in Revachol. Hey, I'm on my way to join you, buddy. Grab that. Sick, we're making money. We're doing it. Spider of bullet holes. God, there's a lot of bullet holes in this place. Was it, like, recently war-torn? Fucking hell. Also, where's Fret? I thought it was to the west. Tectonic forces crack the pavement like an eggshell. Okay, cool. A car. Wow, that's a weird looking car. It's like a fucking horse buggy minus the horses.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Is that Kim's precinct?
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet.
Is that Kim's precinct? 57. Yeah, open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Kim, what are we looking at? What is this machine?
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
What's the sickly feeling I have with the words motor carriage?
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
That's suspicious, but okay, Inland. I do what you say. Look around it again.
Cabin, you see a set of
yes.
steering levers.
Pull out the toolbox.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools. Like some men.
Holy shit, I just yanked the cord out of the fucking monitor I'm reading the chat on. Please excuse me for one moment.
A little protective of his tools.
My fucking shoulder.
But what can you do? Work.
God, I feel ancient. I hope no one's saying anything funny in there. If you're saying something funny without me, well, I'll cry. Is your shoulder getting better? It feels a little better now that I've been sitting for a bit. It's just like, it's my right shoulder blade, so it should be like, oh, if I don't do anything with my right arm, no, it's your back. Your back's fucking attached to everything, so every time I fucking breathe wrong, it's like, hi, I'm here still. But it does feel better. Thank you for your concern. He's clearly a little protective of his tools, but what can you do? Work is work. Okay. I won't take them all. A pry bar seems useful.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Yeah. I kind of want chain cutters, too.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
I mean, as long as I'm here.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue. Blue
Awesome.
Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Interesting.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest.
Pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Oh, no, this is not someone you respect. This is me.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come on, Delta 10, this is Firewalk. No. Hello, this is Officer 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Let's talk to Sylvie first. I don't want to talk to my guys. I bet it will lower my morale.
Of course. What is her number, officer?
Kim, didn't Gart give you
yes,
that?
Hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Interesting arrangement of numbers.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Okay. Okay. Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs? No. Yes.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Right.
Just wait. Relax.
I'll relax.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Let's not introduce myself. Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions about your last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Uh-oh.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
No question about it, huh? No, that's okay. Was it you who called the police? Not when there's that incredible French woman upstairs.
No, not me.
Why, do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
That's grim.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
I see.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay, why didn't you call?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court.
What does this Union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
Oh.
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
I see.
Garbage.
Exactly. Why exactly did you let a horse hang in your backyard for weeks instead of calling? No. She said it. I believe her. Is she speaking the truth? Is the Union is the law?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
I see.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Looks like there is a limit to my authority.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the Union. I'm sorry about that.
That's fine.
Yeah, go on.
I'm not gonna ask her out. She seems upset. You quit your job at the Whirling. Why? Did the Union get upset anyway?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Okay, I'm not gonna push you. You sound sad, and my heart aches.
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Sick. I think I got everything I need, thanks.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Why does she seem angry? I mean, hi, let's do it.
No.
No!
She doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. Like Gart.
Yeah, it's definitely some other guy. A guy like Gart. I fucking hate Gart.
You know women and their constant problems.
True.
Yak, yak, nag, nag.
True.
How's one supposed to get the love going like that?
An excellent start to this game. We are anti-free market and pro-fucking misogyny. Good to know.
That's where you step in. You're Lieutenant Love. Matchmaker extraordinary.
Am I?
Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a...
Oh my god, not a spinster. But maybe I could do so without all this internalized misogyny.
What misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore?
Honest is a strong word for what's going on here.
You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down. Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boys' talk with God himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Please no, I don't want to say any of those things. Refuse the love quest, although it's wonderful. How low is your empathy again? It's very high. I just apparently empathize with my internalized misogyny the most.
You're just a gimp.
Ah!
What? You want to be more empathetic?
Yeah,
Paul was
please.
dominated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
Yeah, I guess after that thrilling fucking moment, let's go talk to my boss.
Just a second, officer.
Yeah. You're an old man.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Hello, Jules.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white rectangle.
I'm fighting off your inner demons. I do my best.
Is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
Hi, this is me here. I work at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
It's not good.
10-18, 10-20, over.
Please just talk like a human to me. These numbers mean nothing.
Take your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge missing. They're not gonna fucking pay me. Kim already said that.
But you said... never mind.
10-9, repeat message. Over.
My badge. I can't find it. It's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation.
Why?
I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Oh no.
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Most important lesson I've ever learned.
Who lost his badge?
Oh god.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Thanks.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Haha, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge. I might be. I don't know if I am. Let's just move on. No, let's try and make it funny. Let's try and make it silly. Let's put on the expression. I bet they can hear it through the radio.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Thanks, Jules.
Oh, goddammit. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Yeah, I heard.
Mullen dicked us.
Okay, let's move on.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Thanks.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Oh, Mac, fucking hell.
Super Cop here lost his badge.
And I'm Superstar, not Super Cop. Get it right.
He lost his what now?
Yeah.
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
It's a piece of tin, guys.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
No heights even for Captain Sober.
Yeah.
Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Oh no.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
I don't have my gun?
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
Oh.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
Double, this is beginning to feel cruel.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
I'm just not gonna... Maybe if I say nothing, they'll assume I'm just pissed at them. Rather than...
10-1, you're breaking up. 10-9, repeat please. Over.
No.
10-9, come in, officer. Over.
No.
Come in, officer. 10-9, repeat message please. Did you misplace your firearm? Over.
The silence. Almost deafening.
No, just hang that shit up.
That did not go well. I guess the important thing is that you followed protocol and reported your lost items.
True. I did do that.
Did we need anything else here?
Nope. Let's go. Oh, at least my tie is happy. God, somebody's gotta fucking keep morale up around here. Hi, lady. Is this... Where's Frit?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
Yeah, Union apparently don't like us. I have some questions.
Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police business? No, I think I know what that's about. Thanks, though. Do you have ammonia?
Sure. I'm done with it.
Sick.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Awesome. Gotta run.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Oh, you're lovely. You're absolutely lovely. I owe you one.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
Keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
Hey! I am the law!
You sure are, my man.
What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, all around clusterfuck.
Sick.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
I bet you don't get paid for long-haul limbo. How long you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
You're a regular poet. Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Oh, that's a while.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
Yeah, it's bad.
So tell me, what do you need?
What about this strike? Let's
like
speak to him about what he knows.
Whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
What are they demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Yeah, sure, man.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
I'll keep an eye out.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Interesting. Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs.
Camionneurs.
You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
God, you are a poet.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient,
now that's
the
what
better.
I'm saying.
When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
Of course he doesn't have any smokes. He just said he doesn't like transient pleasure. Know anything about that dead guy?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
You just said you don't have work. Busy with
Analyzing
what?
the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Incredibly real, actually. I'm good.
Don't be a stranger.
Peace. Yeah. There's probably nothing else over here interesting to me. Oh, the music's kind of fucking dope. Alright, well, I got gloves and ammonia. I'll get a raincoat later, I guess. I like that guy. Me too, honestly. I love a philosopher. I love philosophizing. I got no fucking right to be doing it, but I love doing it. Alright, let's fucking... Clothes, gloves... I can't click and drag it. Making me mad. Ammonia... Oh, these are items you don't equip. They're just on you. So hopefully I can use it if I just try and do the thing.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Okay, 17%. Still not great.
The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once.
If anyone has a right to anything, it would be their own philosophy. Fucking hell, we need a quotes channel stat.
The second time, not so much.
Ugh.
When the vomiting is
Sick.
done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Awesome. Gross. I don't think I want to be a cop anymore.
Get a hold of yourself.
The weight is reassuring, like a crenel on solid fortification.
A lot of vomit this playthrough. Yeah, I bet your brick shit house was fucking took care of this corpse with ease.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Can we do something? I think I want to solve something else now. Yeah, no point asking him. Can we do something else? I'm clearly not able to do
That's
this.
probably a good idea. Clear our heads. But before we can do that, you need to get your shit together.
Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
Damn.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Sounds good to me. It's 11:06 right now. Hobocop is not quite internalized. Volumetric shit compressor. Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that'll help. Okay, fine. Sure. Why not? How's Hobocop going? Nothing. Temporary research bonus, -1 composure, ungainly rambling. Okay, so we suck for a while, but we got 2 hours left on it. Might as well keep trying. Okay. Who made the call? Inspect the victim's body. Track down your badge. Track down your gun. Yeah, sick. Okay, let's go. Maybe we can take off the... Nah, I mean, fuck it. Let's keep them on. It befits our hobo cop nature. Hi.
Welcome to Revachol.
Hey, I know Revachol. That's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Fuck yeah, tell him.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
The lieutenant's impassive mask has been replaced with intensity. He speaks not as a cop, but as a citizen. He is Vacholier, a Revacholian.
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Your name is Racist Lorry Driver, so I suspect it's not a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and
Jesus
behave.
Christ.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense.
Woof. Kind of fucking awesome. Also a little terrifying. Ooh. Shit, that was the wrong button. Hold on. Okay, we're fine.
Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Well, I think we all learned something here. Fucking A, Kim, I've got your back. No, now that that's settled, well... I think we all learned something here. I don't want to seem like I'm not, but I don't feel like he'd appreciate that bit. So... Oh! Damn, your model looks way better in 1080p. Yeah, I figured out what was fucking wrong with it. I gotta figure out how to, like, you have such cool shit on your model, Vapor, and, like, I want to try and get that. I want to get the antenna in the right place. This shit ain't, I guess this is a pleasant conversation. Like, the antenna are supposed to come out from the forehead and go up, but, you know, we fixed it. We fixed it. What the fuck is going on? Is my brain breaking? I think it is. Hey guys, you aren't gonna besmirch me if I take a quick break to run to the fridge and grab another energy drink to try and make my brain function, huh? Hope so, because the anxiety is cured with caffeine. Oh god, the shoulder. Oh, and the fucking snake light turned off. That's a whole mouse eaten. I have such trouble feeding the snake. When I was younger, I was like, man, I'd love to own a snake. And I'm like, who gives a fuck? I eat animals, they eat animals. But after owning rodents, especially, like, chopping up a fucking mouse for them, it's rough. It's fucking rough. Are the antenna an accessory in Naruto or just Vroid? They're Vroid, just like the Ahoge, the fucking hair bits. I just made them white and the front hair red. I turn sideways like you can see it on Pleasant, but yeah. It's clever, it works for now, but, you know, we is where we is. There we are. God. Oh, that's why I'm getting confused. I literally, like, I get super confused if I'm paying attention to something, or if something is there that is a little delayed. So every time I try and open up the mod view on Twitch, it's showing the stream, which is slightly delayed. And just seeing the fact that my face is slightly behind what I'm actually doing fucking scrambles me. It's like when my voice plays back to me. Like, some people have their own voice playing back to them, like they'll have it monitored in their headphones. That's fucking crazy. That shit fucks me up. Alright. I think we all learned something here. Let's all be friends and smile and not be racist.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
Sure, man.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness. You sense slight embarrassment for the outburst. Or is it pride? Impossible to tell.
I hope it's pride.
Say, officers.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Interesting. How long that going on?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month. 2 months, maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
Just last week, like when the body fucking died. Fascinating.
Apples.
Apples. Fair enough.
Fine.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were bested.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. What was that argument all about? No, I know what the argument was about. His name is Racist Lorry Driver. I think I've got it. No, we're done. Fuck you. Piss off. Is this Fret? Jump Jams. A popular something. Most able-bodied men. Just like in the world? Ooh, more bottles. Magnesium. Ooh. Interesting. You look lost, out of place. Go fuck yourself. Ah! Frick! Sick. You guys got a bottle return? Oh wow, it's nice in here. Holy shit. Roses, dozens of them, tulips too. How terrific. No, that was bad. Ignore that.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
There we are.
Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man.
That's
now.
80 cents, baby. Bet it's not enough for a raincoat. A melancholy pop song plays on the radio. Melancholy pop is genuinely probably my favorite kind of shit.
You see several packaged raincoats.
Oh yeah, $4.
fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice.
Nah, I'm good. Hey, is there any way to earn money? Do you know what money is? Would you like to help dismantle the free market?
Look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Yeah.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry. What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
What?
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
I'm not interested. I don't know why I asked.
Me neither.
Okay. I have some questions.
Okay.
Can you tell
I'm
me
not
anything?
really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Yeah, I'm sure you're not supposed to be reading either. What's up with the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
How long has it been there?
I don't know, really long.
Did you know the guy?
Not really.
Not really?
No. I didn't know him at all.
Well, I don't believe you now. What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry.
Wonderful.
It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know.
Thank
okay?
you, Kim.
Okay.
Thanks. Bye. I already got ammonium. Peace. Okay. Just let me work. Kim Rome's old way to work here. Oh, damn, you're enormous. Ooh. Oh. Now they stored booze. That's probably gotta taste rancid. Fucking hell. Okay, is there trash somewhere? Oh, hey, look. A foreign car, kept in good condition. Cool. I'm just looking for trash. I'm the trash man. Oh, hi.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
God, she's having a better day than the rest of us.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your...
Grandma? Let's not call her grandmother. Excuse me.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Hey, Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead.
I don't want to snap in front of her. I'm good. Bye. Have a great being incredibly high. I'm a little jealous. Alrighty. Okay, I will talk to the large man.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Scab leader. Well, context clues have told me I don't fucking like you. I am the law.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. Oh god, I've spilled my water. I'm pissed. That's fine. That's totally fine. And I'm not pissed. I don't know why you'd think I would be. Maybe I should stop saying I am the law.
Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
I heard.
Right to work! Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
I don't think I've chosen any sides yet.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers.
Are strikers higher-ups? I don't think I fully understand. Unless strike means different here.
I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Okay, I got some questions.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you!
Shame! Alright, sick.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
That's true. Me? Oh, points his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scott.
Oh, so the workers are blocking them off. They are at the fucking picket line trying to cross. Workers, laborers. Yeah. They're fucking itching to start a fight here. And honestly, possibly willing to kill for their glorious cause. What is a strike? Sure, let's get the lay of the land. I don't know shit. What's a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work from other people.
Uh-huh. What do they want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
Cool. Who are all these strikebreakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
It's not corporate interest. It's literally there are other workers. I'm calming down. I'm calming down.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do. want work.
I guess there are corrupt unions out there.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
Good question.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
Okay, I'm gonna leave. It won't let me ask you about the dead body, so I guess I don't give a fuck about you. Says grit. Sick.
Scab?
Yeah, I'm a scab, powerful and downtrodden. Right to work. I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I've come investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Hey, you and me both. Ironically. It's actually very fun. You're right, it's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure I'll never get it solved. No. Confidence. I have no idea what I'm doing.
That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way.
Real. What's the strike about?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
Good to shut your mouth around cops. That's good. He's doing good.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Got it. Let's go. Oh wait. Well, I guess... Oh wait. It's been a half hour. Is my thought internalized? Almost. Okay. Let's... Oh, no. Keep going. Fucking hell. Hobo cop for the win. Let's get back there and try out that dead body again, huh? Wait a minute. Let's stop holding that. But we'll keep that. Is there a way to sprint? Oh, no. I'm always sprinting. There's a way to walk. Understood. Hi, Kuno. Oh, wow, that was a fast walk. Actually, I'm not done. 5 fucking minutes. Okay. Bring that bag back out, boys. Let's go find a trash. Maybe there's something in here.
This trash container is locked. There's something in there. Not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
True. Lieutenant, what do you think could be in there? No, I'll keep that to myself.
The lieutenant leans in to inspect the lock.
How do we get the
I
lock
could try
open?
using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or...
No or pry bar. No, I'll listen to you.
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
No, I'm very not strong. We'll ask him. He probably won't give it to us until we have paid him, which I'm trying to open that in order to get money to pay him. So that's all fucked. Hey, more bottles. Let's just do another quick look-see for the next 5 minutes. 3 minutes now, I think. Hey! Oh, green. Oh. It's leading the route. The slush and rain has almost washed them off. Thoughts. Spirited chirps and clicks of swallows. Hi. Do you know anything about a murder?
Doesn't need to be a struggle.
Okay. That's cool.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hog René first.
Okay. Hey, Renee!
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, all right?
I'm taking that quote instantly. You are a man with a fork in a world of soup. I would be devastated. I would never leave my home again.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
Not as powerful a quote, but not bad.
These manly men are playing balls.
Yes.
This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Shouldn't I ask what the game is?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Fuck it. Grab the ball and show them how it's done.
This felt wrong. Wrong like touching your sister's breast.
That's very wrong.
You threw your sister's breast.
That's extremely wrong.
Mon Dieu! Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
Wow. Are you mocking me?
There are no two more harmful words an athlete can hear than good job. And this was downright embarrassing.
Oh, why did that feel wrong?
Your muscle memory knew what to do and went for it. But there were gaps. It felt like you were going for a thrust or a lunge. There was definitely gonna be jumping. Maybe you scored a point, but this is a fiasco.
I thought something way more spectacular would happen.
What are you talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect pétanque throw.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston?
Oh my god.
Or even climb out of his ass?
That's just how Johnny Ballgame is. Extraordinary.
Right. Was the demonstration it? Or do you still...
Yes, officer. What do we need from this gentleman?
Do you know anything about the dead guy?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
I've heard that, but you don't have any problem with me.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
The effort, not the success, but the attempt. So again, you don't know anything.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
No longer?
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
Grim, as always, Inland. You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Does it have anything to do with all the bullet holes I've seen?
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Okay, it's a crater left by artillery fire. But why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Oh. Okay. Did you use artillery fire?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
Huh.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda.
What?
And mad anarchist women.
What?
Strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
There is just something deeply infuriating about, God, if only we believed enough in our cause to kill ourselves for it, then we would have won against the people who believed in their cause hard enough to kill themselves for it. Guy, where's your head at? They should have chosen a place away from people and built. Why shell them here?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. And to soften the commies up first.
Okay, the beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling. A sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generation.
That'll happen.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Hey, small gray cat. Hey, welcome to the stream. So about that, I broke it. I do not know how. No bug through. I'm sorry. Here, actually, I can do it manually. For you, my love, a gift. Oh, nope, that was wrong. Ah! I hope you're all satisfied. I hope that was everything you needed it to be. Deathblow sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out.
Woof.
Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
That explains all the war damage.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the Coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still hold influence.
Yeah, you can't war your way out of a revolution.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
Nothing. I don't think. I just do.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the Coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol, or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
Sick.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Yeah, that'll happen when you believe in royalty.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
What?
The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
Yeah.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger over melancholy.
You're gonna make me empathize with this clown?
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened.
Are we brothers?
When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Thank you for your time. I may reach. Well, I got some morale to spit. Nah. Thanks for your time. Bye.
Volumetric shit.
There it is. Let's go touch a body.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed. at a pressure of around 495
That's
gigadecimals.
us.
These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit's singularity lasts.
Believe in us. We've got this. Okay. Wait, what's new here? There's nothing new here. Why? You lied to me. Okay. Oh, here we go. Thanks for your time. Okay, it's a fucking war zone here. Maybe a sea monster did this to the plaza. You literally just talked. You know what? Maybe a sea monster did it. Great job. It doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. Kind of pretty. In a sort of melancholic way. You know, it needed water, it used it all, and now it grows where it doesn't belong. Kinda vibe? I don't fucking know. Let's go touch a dead body. Alright, buddy.
There he still is, looking right through.
Shit
with
compressed.
His white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Well, it's very successful at it.
As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Yeah.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
Okay.
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you. Out of place.
They are very futuristic. Kind of
They
boots.
are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
Okay then, what kind of armor is this?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Is this a soldier?
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
Oof. That's a lot.
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
That's a lot.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
I see. How could this man afford such expensive
That's
hardware?
for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
This looks pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Can I pull the boot off?
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
No.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic.
Knock on the
A
boot?
small bell-like sound fills the...
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Kinda sick.
Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
Awesome.
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days.
True.
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could heal the formation.
Understood. I believe there was more to the armor.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by? I pondered.
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Ow! Is this a map of the night sky?
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
I'll assume it's a camera. I'll let him work.
Kuno, what the fuck is that?
Thanks, Kunos.
An instant color camera.
Sick.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
Interesting.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
Okay.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
That's so fucking cool.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
He does sound kind of proud of it. What do we need the photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I'll look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
Hands you a piece of rolled up photo paper. It's no larger than a pack of cigarettes.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Ew!
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Alrighty. Inspect the belt.
Hangman's knot is pulled tight by the
I recognize those dancing
below.
goobers.
Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
What kind of rope is this? I know what kind of rope is this.
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
What? I mean, I guess he said it.
No. More like in harbor. Like the one just east of here. I get the sense they used whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it?
The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life, and certainly not a briefing.
Okay, you should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Awesome. How do we get him? How'd they get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
I see.
I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing out there.
Yeah, okay.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered.
Look him in the eyes, if there's any left.
His eyes are milky white and
Sick.
blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home. Just subaquatic terrors there.
Wolf.
Dark brown hair grows on his head.
Mm-hmm.
His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside.
Same.
The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Who are you, dead man?
I'm gone.
Yeah, I know. Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
So you're feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
Yes.
Captain Coppadromo. I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question.
Okay. I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
I see.
Go ahead, Coppo.
Ah, the faint reminiscence of my ancient reptilian brain. I love his voice. What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your imagination.
Ew.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
I do love them.
He loves those.
I do. Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up. Copperoony Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
I see. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where's that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
Sick. Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Of course not. The name is Raphael Ambrosius Castor.
Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just Harry or something. That's right. Harry.
Could I really be Harry?
You can be anything you want, Brother Coppo.
Thanks. Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Coppo. It was love all along.
So you are into You're into fucking yanking it and hanging yourself. Oh. Who let me speak? Who let me out of the house today?
Sure.
Can you ask me a question?
I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
Doing what?
Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
He told me to.
You're a lying sack of shit, Coppo. You're doing this because there is nothing else to do.
Kinda true.
Everything else is over. It's just me now.
Well, I hate you, you stink, and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
You don't remind me of anyone.
Sure I do. You just don't want to admit it.
He wants to... He reminds me of me. Hey, someone died off screen! Hats off to that guy.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Wow, that's not what the text said at all. Woof. Okay. I'll dream of you. I have something I need to know, Corpse Man.
Of course.
No, never mind.
Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself.
Let's go ahead and take a step back.
Your eyes, The monster before only
Observe.
the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I'm squinting, Kim. Why am I doing this?
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
His face and hands are pink. Thighs too. The rest is greenish.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
Cheap eyes from vacant, non-existent souls are of little interest, bot bitch. God damn. You tell him. Fuck it.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
Oh, he's gonna explode when I try and grab him, and I am gonna throw up myself to death.
So, what do you think?
I think he is dead.
I agree.
Thanks.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
I'm starting to catch on to Kim's fucking sense of humor, and I appreciate that. That's making me feel more confident. If I can make this man laugh, everything else doesn't matter. I love the writing of this. It's so good. It's so fucking good.
Totally dead.
Totally dead. This Buster's not coming back.
No siree.
He's beaten up.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
You're an asshole, is what he said.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
Sick. I don't know what to think. What do you think?
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Yep, seems like a lynching to me.
Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption, but we should still get him down before assigning a probable cause of death.
Okay, I don't care that something is coming out of him. Let's back off.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
So how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Okay.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Yep, I'm done.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
I guess I could climb these fucking children's stairs. That seems good and helpful. Oh.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance.
Alright, no need to
and
brag.
Even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Let's not. No. Maybe we could shoot. That seems like a terrible fucking idea. We could saw the branch. That's very high. We could saw. I mean, I guess it's closer to the fucking. Better than climbing out there on it. We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Maybe we could shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Just shoot the belt.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work.
Oh.
It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Okay.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
We'll leave him to it. We'll leave him to it. I don't want to influence him too much.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks.
Damn. I love my favorite fucking trope is when you make technology unnecessarily complicated or useless. Like, fuck yeah. Let's break open a glass bottle every time we want to take a picture. Let's use paper cartridges in a revolver. Fuck it. The world's our oyster.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Let's do it.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do not console him.
Understood. So he has interesting technology, familiar but different. Agreed. Guys, did you know Fetid is a national hero? Everyone say thank you, even though you didn't get anything, but I got something. I got a little box of fries. And other things. And a drink! Guys, everyone praise Fetid in this moment. There needs to be active prayer in the chat. I want worship. I want cults started over this shit. If I could give it to you, I would. If I could give you a bite, I would. The nice thing about this game, rather than the other game, is it has very good voice acting. So occasionally I will be crunching and munching. Let me know if it's annoying or if you can hear gross sounds. We will try and fix that. But other than that, if anyone wants to grab a snack, you know, we share a little snack. It's not a meal, but hey, sometimes a snack is what you need.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Alright.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Yeah, no, we're done. What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Those fries and drinks like no other. See? She's gone. But I'm sure she appreciates you. Hard to read, that one. Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not. Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor. I don't want to say let's not. The man takes his job too seriously.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appear to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Yeah, wait, let's reconsider.
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Let's have another look at him. Let's talk about getting him down.
Yes, we do.
Can someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
You have a point.
Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this on our hands. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Give me the gun.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
Oh, fuck you.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Kuno, I am going to shoot you.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
Feel the weight.
A cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
Can I say a minor spoiler? I trust you. I truly dislike narrative spoilers. If you think you are dodging around that, then I trust you. Point the gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
She said it again. She really likes that word.
This isn't mere boundary pushing. There is a true suicidal rage in the kid.
I can point the gun at woof. 17% isn't crazy. What? That's like almost 20%. 20% is you can punch Kuno if you choose the right dialogue options. I'm good. I don't need to punch a child, but I do like that I know that now. Okay. What is that? That's a 1 in 5? You know, a little under 1 in 5? That's not terrible. Let's fucking go! 1 in 5, baby.
Into tiny pieces.
Never tell me the odds.
Loose with a whir.
Let me make up better odds, and then we'll do it.
With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you.
As he should.
Looking straight at you. Helpless. Trapped within itself.
Who killed you?
Communism.
Sick.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from. Only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
I leveled up! You've been policed! How did I do that? No, I like you've been policed.
Ace is high.
Slap it. Fuck yeah.
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
Hell yeah. Whatever the odds, it's canon now. Put it in the fucking books, folk.
I knew these guys were
What? Guy, we high-fived. Alright. I mean, I get to say it. So...
Kuno cracks with laughter. Sounds...
I knew they sucked.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. It looks like I feel like taking a break from the stench. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. Just a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Yeah, of course, man.
In the meantime, we should try to interview Everard Clare, the leader of the Union.
I see.
Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though.
Nah.
Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control back from Everard.
She's not gonna know shit.
You could ask the garden for directions.
Is this the famous list of initial interviews?
Yes. And those were the interviewees. Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, hold on. We can level up. We can level up. Okay, so whatever I click on, I assume that's what I'm leveling up. And I have 2 skill points to spend. Excuse me. I feel like Motorix comes up a lot. Though I'm about to talk to people, so actually lying and detecting lies might be really, really good. It's only a +1, but, you know, it's better than fucking nothing, huh? What are the other smart ones again? Creativity, reconstruct crime scenes, persuasion, call upon your knowledge. Yeah, no, I just want to know if people are lying. I want to be a little better at telling if people are lying to me. And I can't level it up again. Skill cap reached. Oh, so that's your cap. Interesting. Fascinating. Oh, so I could get conceptualization up to 3. That's cool. Oh, bonus from items. I see. If someone hits me, I guess maybe I want this kind of shit. But no, I kind of want to upgrade the shit I'm bad at. I know I just said, like, Fuck that, but maybe volition, actually. Hold yourself together, keep morale up. I do lose morale often. Ooh, charming might be useful in an upcoming conversation. Let's do it. Let's do it. That sounds good. Interact.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white
Godspeed,
star is
Undoubtable.
formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky, but something's not right.
What is the meaning of this tattoo?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance.
I see.
Someone close to the victim might know.
Who are you?
Gone.
Uh-huh. Understood. We're almost at Homo Cop. No, we're at Homo Cop. We're almost at Hobo Cop. I'm playing the character. We are there. Who lets me speak? This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. I'm back, but I gotta handle something. Handle it. Oh, wow. Oh, we're synchronized. Look at that shit. Oh my god, we're like a regular dancer. Sick. Hey, Gardner. I like talking to you.
Hello
I
again,
just want to talk to you.
officer.
Hi, we need
How
directions.
Of course. Where to?
Where's the representative?
Wild Pines? You mean the company woman?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, a representative of the harbor. She should have set up operations nearby.
Oh, that must be the woman on the giant boat. There's one docked on the pier. It arrived a couple of weeks ago. It's very hard to miss.
Oh, I love ostentatious people.
She doesn't like that giant boat, nor does she like the woman on it.
You don't like the boat? Let's just point it out. Fuck it.
I'm okay with it. Was there something else?
Okay.
She's not okay with it. It's a display of power, and she feels threatened by it.
I see.
You don't know why.
Where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm a bit disoriented. This is Revachol, right?
Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
Thanks.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
But, okay, I will stop appearing so confused. Yeah, I'm good.
No problem.
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Never mind.
She shifts in her seat.
Gotta go. I regret saying that. Well, so be it. Hey, asshole. Hi, buddy whose name I've forgotten. In case of strike, press button behind guard. Oh. Who are you? Oh, you're just chilling here, huh? Who are you?
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Okay, I'll do that.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
But if they're a threat to you, they're also not in danger. My body is unimportant. I'm with the police. We gotta get to the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Balroon. You reek of it. an invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
You're right. I'm an alcoholic. Now I need to get through.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Okay.
Show him the ham still got it.
I'm very concerned that he's gonna swing on me. I am actually quite weak, so I could try and bluff him. Authority wants me to. Fuck it. Comply.
Jerking motions. Signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft.
Oh.
You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
So none of those were particularly great. I mean, like, two of those were, Guy, what's up?
You dominated lesser cultures.
Okay, let's not say
like
lesser.
The deformed Hemians and
Okay.
the inexplicably potato-obsessed Koikos.
That's super not
now
chill.
Your ascent to the genetic summit has halted.
Woof.
You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Okay.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Sure, man.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor. This situation is serious. Your people have probably killed a man. Oh, do we really want to accuse so blatantly? That seems like it could be a terrible fucking idea. I just need you to let me go into the harbor. Sure, like, sure, man. Do we just nod along? Like, sure, you're fucking crazy, but whatever. Let me through.
Enough with this begging. You should bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
I'm not going to try and conceptualize advanced race theory. Thanks, though. What's up with your tattoos?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
I mean, I agree.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Yeah, sure. You're right. That's great. No, I'm not gonna say shit.
Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply. You should enter a deep race slumber. Perhaps in 4,000 years, there is need for a servile homunculus.
I'm gonna go,
we still
man.
need to get into the harbor. There's an interview to conduct.
I'm I'm just gonna, hold on, I just want to press the buttons over here real quick. I thought I missed them because I thought this was the wrong way to go. You know that thing where you go down the wrong hallway to try and get all the items and shit? Hermetically sealed door. No, there's no lockpicking or door kicking. Okay, fine. Hey bud, I'm back.
Your race descent has only worsened.
Isn't your boss?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yeah, sure, you're a servant. Fuck you. Like, aren't you superior? Go beat his head in.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Individualism is my jam.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
Are we really blaming this on the youths? I got it from disco.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine.
A great time was had.
It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done.
So you do care about You're doing my head in.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Okay, who are that?
The South Island race.
Okay.
Haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
So you did not come from the islands?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
Yeah. Cool, sure, fine, man.
Yes.
What do you think?
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist is a really good one.
I like the previous races better, actually.
That is understandable. The previous racist was probably an Occidental and did not prove a real adversary.
Kinda true.
These cops are just jealous, Jean-Luc.
I guess.
Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets.
Uh-oh. No, I'll bet. I'm not gonna do that.
That's understandable. Jean-Luc Measurehead is a sage and an intellectual giant of race theory. Who are you, handmaiden of Al Ghul? As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Cool. Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my super dark stardom hard lately. Wow. Words.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop.
Yeah.
Big money. Salam Rocky Bai, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Action!
Yeah.
Oh,
you know.
Fuck.
Beneath it is just heartbreak. A pulmonary tract infection. Atherosclerotic disease.
Whoops.
This is where you say action and reconceptualize all that. Reinvent it as the world's first celebrity police officer.
Fuck it! Action!
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Fuck yeah. What? Aces high. Oh, yeah, of course I want to empathize with Kim Kitsurugi. The Insulindian Civil War was not the first war to see the use of aerostatic aircraft on both sides, but it was the longest. For 8 years, folded multi-rotor aircrafts crisscrossed the air above Revachol, Ozan, Face à la Mer, and the Arcade Islands. They made sweeps over sandy beaches and shot each other out of the blue sky, then sank as wrecks to the bottom of the sea. The Aces High was a custom on the revolutionary side, performed by squadron mates after landing. Lieutenant Kitsurugi likes it. Why is that? Ooh. Some kind of superstar. -2 logic still seems unlikely. Fuck it, who needs logic? First, let's make this absolutely clear. No one is saying you're an actual superstar in the groupies and cocaine riddled with hepatitis C strikes a lion-esque pose with a mic kind of way. You're not Guillaume Lemillion or Davy DeWee. No, you're a metaphorical superstar. You bring the rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it. Where some would say it doesn't belong. Law enforcement. Fuck yeah, internalize that. Wait, can I... Oh, I could forget this. Aw, damn, I can't be a superstar? Fuck. Yeah, I'd rather be Hobocop. I'm sorry, Hobocop first, superstar second. Hey, can I talk to Hey, buddy.
Your race descent has only worsened.
If I crawl down one of these...
You have really let yourself... Racists. I am not like them. I am craniometric.
You're sure I'm not
perfection.
superior?
I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull.
You sure though?
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw.
I see.
Indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation.
What else, man?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Hul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal. An offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper. And possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
How long do I gotta try and convince this racist to let me by?
Your racial heritage is uninteresting.
Oh my fucking god.
Same as all Revacholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence
Is alcohol not alcohol?
That is the only reason you are here.
No, it must be, right?
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk.
I'm not sure.
It's too scary when people are sober.
Well, you know what? He did tell me I was scared, which is... knock him out! Oh. I feel like that's a terrible idea. But, like, what else do I fucking have? What is 17% but 20%? And what is 20% but 1 out of 5? It worked once. Fuck. I'm about to get my shit rocked.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk.
I am a degenerate alcoholic.
I am a degenerate alcoholic.
It's correct.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Okay. Fine, we're not going to talk to the guy. Whatever. Fine. Hey, Kim. What's up?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere.
Yeah, but he was our second racist of the day. He kind of had it coming.
I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook.
That's true. But I was fighting bad, unsavory ideologies. I'm a hero.
We are not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile than it already is.
All right, fine.
Let's think of something else.
Ugh. What a bastard. Hey, buddy. Will you talk to me anyway?
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all. So, what now?
Just need to get past.
Good. What matters do you want to discuss with Everard?
He might have information about the killing.
Everard's got a lot of knowledge about a lot of things, eh? Doesn't often dole it out, though. But sure, why not?
Does this mean you can get me through?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Beneath the jolliness, he suddenly seems doubtful.
That simple? I just walk in?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Measurehead? I think I met him.
Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist up there. Walk right past him.
Sick.
Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
Gotcha. I think I have some questions.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
The Measurehead thing didn't go... you know what? I haven't tried his suggestion. Let's just try and press the button. Fuck it. Is he gonna stop us? Like, it's right there.
Your race descent has...
okay, I can't. Hello. Close your craving for violence. Close as in, like, cash out? As in do more violence? You got it, boss.
Hola, Wandering Man.
Hey, that didn't work.
Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days.
We have one gadget. It's called a gun.
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalczyk crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
I'm pretty sure we don't. Wait, no, I like this better. Remember, you could save. I should save more often. Yes. Yes, that is correct. Oh, I can't save mid-conversation. We have air support?
Because we don't. We don't have air support or any of those other things.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
Sure, mañana.
Something changes in his disposition.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however.
Yeah?
First, don't fight him, obviously.
True.
Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically...
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
Okay. Should I just ask him for money? Hey, man. I spent all my money getting here. That's a sign from God. I will not be doing that. Bye. Okay, quick save. And we go back up. Hey, buddy, now that I have advice, can I grovel better? Look, I have yellow gloves.
Your race descent has only worsened.
Let's try it again.
You have ask what kind of races there
why
are
not?
first. Classification is core to this stuff.
I mean, it's not like he's gonna fucking like. I don't gotta tell everyone else that I subscribe to it. I just gotta convince this asshole. Hey, tell me about your racism, please.
Do you?
This is for the thing.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then, to you, he lets out an audible sigh.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailorite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on?
Type B for sure.
Type B are
starts judging you.
Races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
Mud?
To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. Look into their eyes and you will see. They are of a distinct muddy color, and so is their skin. Unhealthy, sweaty, and ashen. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking alcohol and smoking the degenerate tobacco and for eating potato.
We're anti-potato? Alright.
The Koiko, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
Okay, and this Vacholier you mentioned.
The Vacholians, halfway between Type A and the racial cauldron. 2 makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Good to be breaking records.
Those are the Simones, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Mao, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant, a common result of inbreeding.
Bitch, I'm lactose intolerant and have fucking skin issues. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. Maun cities like Stadskanal.
Donald will remember this.
Wearing wooden clogs on their feet, little green tassels on their hats.
Can you be bribed? Because I'll bribe you to not. Okay, got it. Who are Type A then?
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina. The ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea. The Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners. All have Type A race propensities. The other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. true. They are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem.
A what?
Overproduction of sebum.
What?
Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic mince
We
meat,
hate mariachi music and meat?
which in turn only produces more sebum.
I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind.
As proven by the Maun and the Mask, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Seminese and the Areopagite are on the ascent.
Okay, continue receiving wisdom, I guess.
The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Seminese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls.
Is anyone keeping a list? We hate potatoes, mariachi music, minced meat. People with a muddy look in their eye. Here's mud in your eye. Fuck it. What do you?
Perfected and adapting. Together they form the semen.
Blinded by my rage. Get him. Fucking get him.
That is all. There are no more Type A races in the world.
Nature was not capable of more.
Okay. Hey, can I hear about the worst of the worst? Please. Really want to fuck up this guy. That's why you made a brick shit house.
And tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
We toothpick people gotta listen to the crazies, have it all out, and then go, oh yes, very smart, very cool. Can you let me through? Chimeric?
Yes, races like the Mosquito,
I am curious.
A grotesque mixture of a Mesk woman and a Seminese man.
Oh god.
Only possible if the mother is Mesk and the father Seminese.
You're yeah, that's
All the
true.
way around, they fail to produce
Hey,
offspring.
I tried to punch him while you were out. I failed. I did my damnedest to avoid this scenario.
The Mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left is to ride customized motor carriages, hydraulic suspension, listening to aggressive El Mariachi.
All the Mosquito do is listen to mariachi music, eat hot chip, and lie. Any more?
Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino Koiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic science.
I'm too deep in. It's like watching a train wreck plow through my entire family.
The Koiko, as you know, are very servile, especially when they meet the rich man. Racial scientists have toyed with the idea of crossing the Seminese with the Koiko to produce a super worker of Seminese strength and great servility. This will never happen. The Seminese and the Koiko may have similar interbreeding problems as the
Just say you
Mosquito.
can't get it up and get over it.
We will never know precisely.
You know, this ain't...
No Seminese man could maintain an erection in the suffocating potato stench of a Koiko.
There is a strange sadness in his tone, a less than heroic melancholy this time.
You seem kind of blue about this, Measurehead.
The heart that pumps the hemoglobin is mysterious, and so is its dark will. Enough of these personal matters. Have you been educated to all the Rasotype now?
I
He does not
guess.
seem angry, nor does the woman look affected. She just twirls her hair. Perhaps they've been through this and established an accord.
Okay, do I understand now?
You understand nothing.
Oh my fucking
To solve
god.
the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
Will you let me into the harbor? Violence was an option. I tried violence. I was bad at it. Will you let me in?
We will see.
Okay.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation, but there may be another way. We thought
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am. He concludes. I am worried.
Oh shit. We're at HoboCop. Awesome. That will help. Maybe. I don't wanna, but then who the fuck else am I don't wanna, it's this guy or the scabs. There's no good options here. Okay. How do I word the mystery?
You need to internalize what you have heard here.
Oh, absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. Go fuck yourself always.
HoboCop.
Yes! This will get us through. This will do things.
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo path takes you? To the bar, the old L'Assommoir, to the pier or the sewers, to Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt Walden, then fight the Arden-Khan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
Oh. Cool. Yeah, that's not gonna fucking happen. Ooh, I can start internalizing this? Wait, how do I unlock a new slot to research this? How do I unlock a new slot? How do I fill my slots? Nobody comes close to Measurehead in fucking pure insanity? Yeah, I agree. Hey, hey, can you go downstairs? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, girl, please, I'm begging you. Hey, can you go up there and punch that guy, please?
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be that up in his face. Leave yourself space to move.
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Will it?
Let's talk about our right to work.
I gotta talk to the union boss.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. Why you want to meet that fat asshole?
The murder?
I know nothing about a murder.
Ooh. Physical instrument. My submitting did not work. Hey, what do you know? We learned appeasement doesn't work again. What a miraculous day for us all.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Why so tense?
What are you talking about? I'm not tense.
Yes, he's tense.
Yeah, he is.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
This isn't really my area of expertise.
We are not picking a side in pity.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Okay, where are you from?
What's it to you?
I'm gonna figure out the strike mess. I'm not a fan of submission. Who could have ever guessed this about you? It's undomitable. Not me. I don't know things. I don't know. What's a little... you know what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Hey!
Big mess caused by Union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Yeah, I already got that. I'm interested in you.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
I frequent bars. Do I know it?
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Never heard of it. Are you lying?
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Yeah, you're a fucking hired scab, aren't you?
Right to work!
Hey.
Right to... Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
We'll see.
The Hulking Man oozes stark skepticism.
I need you to be my champion against John Luke up there.
No.
But...
I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
Okay. I'm gonna go. So he was absolutely hired. He was a hired hand. What the fuck do I do? I gotta get past there. Hey, Kim.
Yes?
Tell me about the case again.
What do you want to know?
I want to know more about the pissing competition. Love pissing.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here, and now it's come to its natural conclusion. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
Sick.
So, you volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
I wonder what that says about me, that I was sent by my station. I probably have an unbelievably high kill count. I'm an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Sure.
No.
You know, actually, no. I'm not agree. I don't know why I said that.
Is there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition?
What's special about the Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right. It's not about who gets what's north. It's about who doesn't.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
I mean, I'll take the experience, though.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
I mean, fuck it.
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
Now, that makes sense. I'm exceedingly qualified. No, I'm good for nothing.
You look dumb if you keep the lieutenant waiting for too long.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you have, like, conversations with your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
Oh, that's...
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook, and that's where his conversations with himself take place.
Yeah.
You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office awareness to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
I am. Okay. Hey, you're not from around here. Is he gonna get pissed? I don't want to offend you. I just want to know about you. I just like you. I like talking to you. Tell me a secret about yourself, like we're a little slumber party.
No.
Okay. Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
That's all.
Good. Let's change the subject.
All right. I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I really don't remember anything. There was drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something else?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
But I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Okay.
Really? You look fine to me.
Okay.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Yeah. Okay.
A moment passes.
Let's go. Well, that went terribly. I'm gonna drink morale. What the fuck do I even do now? Tasks. I was trying to get... Is there anything else to ask him about the case? Locked. Okay, tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
Yes.
3 days ago, the RCM emergency
Oh my god, my cat.
received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
I only know one way through. Am I assuming the hard way? Ah, did you hear her? That's Jenny. She's dramatic.
During that time,
and she's
the
gone.
victim had been stripped of his belongings.
What a combination.
The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide yourself?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
True. True. Are we here to find the killer?
That's right.
Would you say this is... can we go over the preliminary stuff? No, I'll wing it.
There's no reason to wing any. 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report.
Okay.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings.
Did they say who it was?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was... They didn't identify themselves in any way. There's a strong prejudice against involving...
Of course.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our...
Would you say this...
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
The lieutenant adjusts his collar.
Good.
Right. Ask around about tattoos meaning. Okay. Let's go, just in case she is helpful to us, do the last dialogue option on the old woman. I don't want to snap in front of her face, it feels rude, but, you know, whatever.
The woman still...
Hey.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better.
Okay, fine. I tried. Okay, what else is there to explore? Ooh. Ruins full of snow, no one lives here. Sick.
An old monument stands in the middle of the travel island.
That's a big monument.
Toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol.
Let's try
Son
it.
of Philip. What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did many centuries ago?
I don't know.
High above you, the king stands.
All right. Fuck you then. Oh, there's nothing that way. Okay. Fascinating. Thank you. I assume there's nothing here. I'm just clicking on things. Humanox. Cool. Wait, was there a thing there? No. There's nothing more to be said to you.
Right to work.
What's your
We
goal?
were promised work.
And you're unable to breach the
Main gate's
entrance?
locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Have you considered storming him?
Why don't you go arrest them instead?
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then.
Okay. You're useless to me. Hey, friendly guy, do you have anything better for me? I assume
Hello,
not.
Ringman. How can I help you?
Good talk. You know what? I'm Hobo Cop. I will ask for money.
Ringman. Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin narrowly slips by.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boyardero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
What? Appreciate it.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
Real. Wow, a whole $1. Look at that. We're moving up in the world. Please, please, Harry. I'm begging you. Okay. Still can't get a raincoat. This guy's still a racist. I don't know. Do you have anything interesting to say about the other racist?
Looking for something? It's about biological determinism. Natural. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge, you know. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, you're a racist.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved. Even if some people, the people who've studied these things, say that you are superior by design. So, naturally,
Hydroconic.
we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Right. I've already made up my mind. You want to hear it?
Oh?
Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Push your luck, runt.
Sick. Okay, now that that's been dealt with. Bag. Did we already check this garbage? Oh, we did. Okay. I fixed throw. I didn't. I did it manually for you because I have a woof, you know? Let's try and get the key to the trash. And if not, let's just bust it. Oh, I haven't talked to you yet. Hey, what's up?
Hello, sweetie.
Hi.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Me.
She is appraising you scientifically, the way she would an exceptional zoological specimen. It's not like that.
Interesting. Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
I don't know. No, I'm good,
sorry
actually.
If I was being, you must forgive me. I'm getting so. I'm Lena.
Yeah.
My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
I like her voice actor.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
How'd you like to roll with? No, let's not say that. Dude, Sweetie needs money. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Oh, they can.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
We're in Revachol.
That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise.
Okay.
Yes, and
I don't know
Revachol?
anything about Revachol.
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world.
Is it?
We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
I have a 70s man who'd love to talk to you.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel.
Mm-hmm.
The city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is.
It's the spring of the 51st.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
She does seem lovely.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question.
Ooh.
What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
We are living under cop regime. No. I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct.
Yeah.
Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition.
Yes.
We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
Oh yeah. If there's no government, why are there cops?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Oh, so I'm just out here for the love of the game.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
Honestly, this was very helpful for world building.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Who could tell me more?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Yeah.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
All right, peace.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your
Thanks. Okay. Hey. Oh, you're unhelpful. Hey. Wild Pines.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Wake him up.
You gently
Fucking
shake
hell.
his shoulder, but the man does not mind. You probably need them.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom.
Sick. I'll take this bottle too.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
Pretty long. It's drink o'clock.
Attaboy. It's coming back to him. You had your mesolimbic reward pathway worried there, not thinking about drinking all that time. It was like you weren't yourself.
Actually, this hasn't turned out too well. I owe a lot of money.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter.
No, I won't be doing that.
What happened, man?
I know.
Cool.
I know.
Go get your boring normal person drink then.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, electrochemistry.
It would go well with those cigarettes. That's a great combination.
Now you're talking. Yeah, we'll be leaving that alone. Hey, Gart.
Can I help you?
Is the trash container out yet, Gears?
No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
But you own the Whirling in Rags.
Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why.
But
And the
have you heard of
neighbors, too.
Hobo Cop?
They put their trash there, and they don't pay for the garbage company.
A real, very petty rage just shot through me.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the...
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
What if I told you I am a hobo, or soon to be one, rummaging through that trash? Would you keep me out too? I'm running out of options. I don't want to be silly. I want results.
What do you need them for?
Because I fucking want them and I'm a cop. Give them to me.
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
I've seen something here.
What thing?
I saw a sign.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Fascinating.
He hates the union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
It's a shame, man. Yeah, that fucking, those guys, woof, right?
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative.
True.
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Yeah. I'm gonna sing karaoke here, by the way.
Absolutely out of the question.
What the fuck?
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, the door's open. Ooh. Hi.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
There's that alcohol and cigarettes combo we were talking about.
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Varancy and Kume.
Ow. Why am I hitting myself for you? Just because you spend 100 bribery points? What are bribery points to me? I'm gonna do it every time, so yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it. I just got my finger poised on. I'm just reaching over Moss' shoulder to the fucking knock her the fuck out button, and, you know, I got your back. I fucking hate it here.
It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy, Quebec. Sounds representative.
I bet it's No, I can see that that's a failure. Hello, sir.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
All right, that's it, I guess. Yeah, what the fuck else am I gonna do, huh?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
I love it here. I also love it here. Well, good for you too. Ugh, God. You're lucky you're so fucking cheery. Or I'd burn this place to the... Is that legal to say? Yeah, it's my house. Or I'd burn this place to the ground. True. Try and push the door.
The door does not budge.
I wonder where this door leads.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
I am drawn to its cobalt blue.
It is quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation.
Yes.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch.
I love how much Kim is willing to entertain my nonsense. It's just like, it's blue. He's like, you know what? You're right. It is blue. Thanks, Kim. Hey.
Can I help you?
So I saw a thing.
Great. Oh, yes,
Blue.
that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Okay, what's behind it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably.
Probably?
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes.
Alright, see ya. But now I know he won't be mad if we try and break the fuck in. Which is relevant info. Ooh, what's in here? Items? Oh. Oh, I could sell this. I could sell that too. Holy shit. I mean, I guess a pen is kind of useful to have, but fucking hell. Alright. I think we haven't explored a lot. I guess it's been a while. Let's do our fucking weird autopsy, huh? Kim, you gonna be alright? Or should I wait for Ace's high to internalize? Yeah, -2 logic seems kind of... Oh wait, no, that's superstardom. Ace's high. 1 hour, 15 minutes. Jesus Christ. Temporary research bonus, 1 empathy towards Kim Katsuri. I'll look around a bit, and if I happen to finish Ace's high, great, and if I don't, so be it. Ooh, wait, how do I get in there?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
What is this?
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Why am I looking at it?
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Fuck yeah.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
It's not that secret. I can see the door frame from... I guess I'm looking from above. Hell yeah.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Hell yeah. Now we're fucking getting somewhere, and I don't have to talk to a racist to do it. Woof. Okay. Empty tube of magnosolum, magnesium supplement. Oh, actually, I would like that. Silver plate, traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Amphetamine.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
I wasn't thinking about taking it. I swear. I was thinking about justice.
Of course, detective. Swift justice. Don't worry, we don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, swift, lightning justice. Faster, harder, justicer.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Get out of the way or get fucked up. Yes, friends, do you have questions? A cured pig's head. Why? Oh. Oh. Is that a raincoat? Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Doorway is going to collapse soon. Well then let's fucking look in it while we can. Restoration pillars. A bucket. What is that? A postcard. Sick. Why do I care about that? Alright, fine. Whatever. I don't. I don't is the answer to that. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Yes. Yes. Get up there. We are also observing you. What's a little amphetamines between comp friends? Ooh. Interesting. Hey, like, can I, isn't there a, can I, guys.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Yes.
Man down. A trooper has been left behind the enemy lines.
Oh, did that belong to the fucking guy?
You could swear it's more of an instinct than anything else, but you know it's a cop's cloak.
A cop's cloak!
Yes, it's probably yours.
Oh.
It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
I don't, but thank you. Ooh.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard. The look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
That is a huge crane! Look at the size of that crane!
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Should I go for it?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
I mean, I just picked up a health item. Right? What's 3% but 5%? What's 5% but 10%? I should save. I can't save. Okay, I'm gonna save, but I might not save scum. I might not. I might just say fuck it, we ball. Oh, I can zoom out. Oh my god, that's so helpful. Holy fuck.
Tarpaulin cloak with possible.
What are we doing?
I was under the impression we are on our way to meet the king of this castle under siege. Or it could be that we had just
He's thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
I have. Let's jump. I have a health item. Oh, you just didn't. You just didn't do it.
Nope. No. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
That is not... He keeps not saying what the thing... Dawn saves come. Remember, death is normal. Oh... Like, way more common than I expect? I see.
You could have died there.
Oh.
Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
No, Volition, you're doing fine.
I got you, Bratan.
Ah.
Let me just adjust your breathing a little bit. There, isn't that better?
Good, now I can't breathe at all. Stop doing this to me, Necktie. You were supposed to be a friend.
Hey, what's happening? You okay?
I'm okay, I just can't breathe.
It's okay. You're just having a little panic attack. Try to breathe as slowly as you can, alright?
The
Right.
necktie lets go a little. Its vicious grip easing around your neck. Colors return to the world around you.
Okay, thank you.
We can always come back when you're feeling better.
Yeah, let's take that health item, let's take that morale item. Like it never happened, ladies and gentlemen. Like we never had to worry about it at all. What the? Oh. I mean, fuck it. Yeah. Barrels are half full of rainwater. Interesting. No amphetamines for us, huh? Ooh, what's that? 40 cents. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Well, even if we didn't succeed, we found another access point to the harbor. So, you know, that is technically an advancement. How far along are we on that thought, huh? Still an hour. Still an hour and change. Hey, Kuno, what's up?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Kuno, I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I pushed the panels aside, Kuno.
And then what? You fucking there? You fucking Kuno's kingdom.
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno.
What was with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Like you're a musician?
Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
Sick. Anyway, what's with the two magnesolum?
It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know any?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a
I could use a tube of mag.
And you could use a barrel.
I could use a barrel.
Don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
Yeah, I know about
You're
me
not
things
getting
too.
this pig. It completely takes away the hangover.
Yeah,
It's like you didn't do anything.
I'm aware.
Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Okay. Could I get into the harbor from the roof?
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Kuno knows. Kuno and C saw you shit yourself. It's okay, pig. Not everyone can face the fear Kuno style.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Okay, well, unkind. Hey, what's with your powder?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam.
Uh-huh. Will it help me jump off cliffs?
In there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
Is that my coat?
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After what?
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your...
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
Interesting. Okay.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Hey, what's up with the body?
The fuck about it?
Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
Oh, what?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
Wait, do I like Kuno? God damn it.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
What do you mean?
Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
I really bet he wasn't talking about cows. I think Kuno gets confused easy.
So yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
Okay.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Cool. Did you beat this man up?
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
I hate words too. No, a contusion is a bruise. I'm talking about the marks.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
Great.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Okay.
He's thinking the kid has amassed quite the vocabulary of law enforcement terms, but he's not going to stick his nose into this.
Okay, I'll ask.
Me and my partner are wondering, do you guys puff Peter?
Who?
Kuno erupts into laughter, pointing his finger at you, then Kim.
More of this. Just call me the F-slur again and get it over with.
Unfortunate choice of words, the lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks. He looks at the harbor walls looming overhead. He could use
Have you seen anyone?
A couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Okay.
Yeah, you tell the faggot.
All right.
Get lost.
Hey, she did it twice. That's cool. I don't.
Kuno doesn't.
Okay. I don't think you're useful to me. I'm gonna pry bar this rock.
This trash container is locked.
Oh, no, I have the key.
Well-oiled crack. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Why?
Maybe you shouldn't. Of course you should. This is your time to shine, Hobo Cop.
Yeah.
Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
Did I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
I don't like most things. I'm not gonna lie to you.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
I'm Hobocop. Hobocop cares not for organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Dig in Hobocop style.
Wow, an Armistice caliber 50 knock cannon, half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
What's a knock cannon?
It's a giant rifle, and it's very expensive. Not as expensive as that fat string of pearls snaking around the rotten banana peels, however. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes?
What?
It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000. Easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
No, I'll sell it.
No, you won't. Because none of those things are real. They're not actually in there. All you see is food waste and crisp wrappings.
A cruel jest. There must be something.
All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the Yellow Man frolicking in saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
I'll take the mug. I'll look at other stuff.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken
There's a
egg
lot
in
of
it.
icky sounds going on here.
Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
Hobocop was such a useful find. I'm not regretting this in the slightest.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And, Turbo, among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches
Grab 'em.
as the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool.
The victim's clothes?
Ah.
Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Interesting. Oh, yeah, very...
Drop them in here, officer.
Moist.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for
A
it.
drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Ew.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number.
God.
This is the kind of ribbed shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario.
This is almost worse than the vomiting.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
Sick, that's all.
Right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
Yeah, the whirling rag only has...
All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Okay, Kim.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back. It's just organic waste. Cold and nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here.
Okay.
What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Okay.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Okay, well that's...
Officer, is that your paperwork?
I don't... No, it can't be.
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore. I don't know. For the great bloodletting to begin. That's a concerning thing to say, man. No one should say the great bloodletting in almost any context. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to be a cop.
His eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
I don't know, man. No, I'll do it.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactive.
Okay,
the container sounds a muffled gong.
Sick.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Yeah. Woof. Okay, I wanna check. Oh, I can interact with the strange yellow
just
mug.
A racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
Look at all that content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Oh my god, none of these are great. The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement.
If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, finish the case and start getting paid again.
Oh yes. Good job finding your shit. Thank you, Adorable. I'm very proud of me. Alright, Ledger.
Found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
Oh, I must have shoved it in the fucking bathroom trash, yeah?
It's a metaphor for you.
Or that.
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Okay. I will browse the white papers.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What is in there?
Work, strife, poverty,
Fair.
the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage.
I have a pen!
Grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commit to paper.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the
Hell
letters.
yeah. Now we're fucking getting somewhere.
It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager.
Sick.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you.
We please the ADHD demons.
Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the citizens' militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant!
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Furies are at home in the mirror. I mean, it said it at the beginning of the game. It's in my head.
Furies. Yes, well, I don't know. I have to be honest. I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also, could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think, what would that be? A good normal name.
Okay, Kim.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
I'm glad you're proud of me, Kim.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
There was mention of a naming convention.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literal system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Oh my, and they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
God, I'm so good at this.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location.
Nice.
And the murder at the Ukar parlor.
Even better.
The rare article-free collapsing tenement.
Meh.
Murder features prominently throughout. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, the name is similar to my names.
Yes, how very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system, in addition to the official alphanumeric. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I have one.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
I mean, it is kind of funny.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
That's fair.
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
I see.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Browse the yellow
In the
papers.
back, you see thin
This is all good. This is all good stuff. Oh, fucking hell. I unplugged the thing again. Hold on.
Covered in boxes.
My
like
big
marching
ass
armies.
boat feet.
These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
I mean, my totally reasonable and petite stompers. The dogs of the, medium dog variety. Like a boxer. I'm sure your feet are fine. Thanks, Adorable. Good to know someone else here is in defeat. Kidding. What type of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Misconduct.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 200.
I don't know how to compliment feet. You're doing
Severe
terrific.
Cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields. A tool for manipulation. Give the lowest amount and people will be ingratiated to you.
Accurate, but ew.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Fascinating. Field autopsy. I gotta do one of those.
Thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age.
Okay.
Yes. All that remains now is to fill those forms and have what delicious power hid within this pathetic mess.
God damn it.
You feel better.
I shouldn't have taken the health item earlier.
The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence.
What is this?
That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
Interesting. What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by
my address!
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like...
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
Ah!
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Thank you.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Yeah...
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard.
Yeah, I'll take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and...
Improvements!
Voila! The ledger now looks marginally better.
Can I try and read?
It's proven to be harder than expected.
Yeah.
You just... Arson. Petty, you don't exactly. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with.
God damn.
The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your
Shake it.
Something rattles inside. Ever so. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through.
What color?
The
Sick.
blue heart. Don't look into it.
Okay. How would I open
With
it?
your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip. The
Smell it.
acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the
Ew.
cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base,
I'm
surrounded
opening
by a
it.
faint air of spoiled meat, is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing. The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This
Fine. Whatever. That was a lot of good information, though. I feel like we've got a lot of good information. What I really like about this game so far is that each thing I learn seems to immediately lead to the next thing. Like, as soon as we couldn't get past the fucking huge dude, I was like, oh fuck, I have nowhere to go and nothing to do, and I, like, genuinely felt a bit of frustration. But as soon as you find one additional detail, it's like, that leads to something else, leads to something else. It's a very well-built investigative game. I understand why it receives such praise. I am just easily frustrated because I am. But this fucking rocks. I'm so glad I gave it another try. I'm so glad I got farther than I did last time, and I'm so glad that all of you were here for the journey. Great times. We're gonna end before I play till 2 fucking a.m. But next Friday we will be back here. I'm gonna try and separate the Wednesday and Friday games, just in case, you know, some people's schedules work better and they only catch like half of a game because they can only catch half the stream. So Fridays are Disco Elysium, Wednesdays are TBD. Probably another visual novel. It seems to be my thing, and I have a couple that I really want to play, but that's not a guarantee, so we shall see. You're very happy to be here. It's always a genuine pleasure to have you. Truly, truly, truly. I couldn't ask for a better chat. I could, but like, fucking, what would it be? A chat that kills for me? I feel like you would kill. I think I've got it. I think we've got the best fucking chat. All right, let's look to see who's streaming. I will be brave. I will raid something for all of you. For all of your benefit. Let's go see who we can murder. Ooh. Every time at the top of the list, I'm like, oh, the people I really look up to. 500 motherfucking viewers. Like, no. No, I won't. No, I won't be doing that. Thank you. God damn it. Ah, the person I wanted to raid is off. No. That's someone else. Or is it? Oh, wait, are you still fucking going? Fascinating, fascinating, fascinating. Okay. Are you... No, you're someone else. Okay, okay, we're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. We have options. I do love... I love so many different streamers. If you ask nicely, I'll kill. I'm gonna keep that in mind, Undomitable. Pretty please, will you murder? Pretty please, will you kill? I do love that person. Wait, have I rated Vapor yet? I rated Mr. Meow. But I don't think I have rated... You know what? I don't think I have. Let's fucking do that one. Let's fucking do that one. Let's be nice to our own little community, huh? I remember at this time it's a slash, not an exclamation mark. Are you proud of me? If I can type, I'll have done this perfect. If I can spell, I'll have done this perfecter. Who fucking knows how to spell axolotl? Ah! Axolotl. Did that do it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're all going to the axolotl's territory. Guys, I cannot express enough how glad I was to have you here. Cannot express enough how glad I am to start this game. I'm really excited. It's obviously going to be a huge project. It's a big game. But Fridays from now on, it's us. It's us against disco fucking hellscape. Yeah, it's so cool. It's so fucking cool. And I was worried if it was voice acted that it would be less, like, I wouldn't be able to interact with you all as much, but that hasn't been the case, and I'm really enjoying the voice acting, so I'm super glad because it's not only a great game, but it's also helped me test out some things. I hope everyone has a great weekend. Read message. Oh, read message. Fuck. You're right. I gotta get the fucking bot to do that. I gotta. Hold on. Okay. That's the raid message. You can replace it with your own things if you want. Life is yours for the taking. And I appreciate your creativity. The timer's almost done. I want to keep yapping. I could yap forever. Have a great weekend, guys. Thanks for being here. Get away from my window now. Go home. Bye. Have a great time. Oh, Okay. Oh, fuck, they're recording. The recording. And the stream. God damn you. Okay. Bye, loves. Bye, loves. Bye, loves.